Alright. Am I back from the crash? Am I back? Let me triple check. Um. Okay, I'm back. Alright, sweet. Yep, I started streaming, OBS immediately crashed. But that was a temporary issue. It happens every now and then. Just gotta post the stream notification on the server. There we go. Hope everybody's happy, or happing. I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. Also, something you might have noticed is that I've got a new camera. Oh. And with that new camera, I gotta adjust the position of the chat dock. You leaving now? Oh. It's going pretty well today. Read through the patch notes earlier, and they all seem pretty good. So, something that I tested almost immediately was to see the bow changes. And I do have some bad news for everybody. Machine gun bow is dead. It's not like dead. Like this still does some pretty good damage and DPS. I think it still does more damage and DPS than like charge shots if you're hitting occasional headshots. But what it does mean is that Archer's tempo is now a lot better, especially because, I mean, since it's not doing significantly more damage and DPS than before, the charge shots are going to be a lot better to go for. So Archer's tempo is largely going to be the better option on the bows again. Or, I say bows, but bow in particular. Yep, unfortunate, but also not really unexpected. Let me just adjust the light real quick because it's kind of getting in the way of my screen. Okay, I think that made it worse for me. Maybe I should just turn it off. Let me see. Is that all right? I don't know. I gotta fix the lighting in my room. I mean, one big thing is that the loft bed up here, the loft bed's gonna be going away. So that'll definitely improve the lighting in general in my room. What's the new update today? Well, we got a login event. We got some character updates and changes. Estella's gonna be one change. Like, she's got the most amount of changes with her, and also heir apparent. So now you can cast her signature abilities while still firing. Without interrupting the firing, of course. So that's really nice. However, we also got some changes related to the heir apparent heavy machine gun. Or LMG, but I mean, it's a heavy weapon. So if I go ahead and equip it right here, obviously we've got the spinning up, and much like before, you've got the left-handed mode, as they put it. But you can just keep holding down the trigger. And, of course, another thing about it. Wait, hold on. With that time that where the barrel stays spun up, can you reload cancel and immediately start like firing it with it spun up again? Okay. Yeah, reloading stops the barrel spin up. Alright. But in general, the barrel spins up much faster. And you also aren't going to be interrupting it when casting your signature abilities on Estella. So then you've also got the Catalyst Band upgrades. And both these are going to make it so that Heir Apparent's a much, much better option on Estella. Which is really nice because I like the Heir Apparent. Well, I say liked, but I still like it. And it's also nice because I just got this God Roll Ultimatum yesterday, so now I can just play Estella. I do have this Disturbance origin trait right here. I also have a Fraternity. Uh, does Kleptystra? Okay, Kleptystra doesn't have a perk upgrade. But, I mean, the only other option is Glutton. I mean, Glutton might be... Like, Fraternity Glutton might also be one of the potential god rolls for it. I mean, honestly, like I said before, it doesn't even really matter. Gallows or Air on Estella. It's gonna be a similar option, or similar situations like Yolder and her heavy options, where it's likely gonna be whether you want potency with Heir Apparent, or if you want coverage with Gallows. Have you seen the new emotes?
One step, I'm here to help.
The ones in the shop,
You might want to check your inventory.
like the what's it called? The pumpkin summoner. I mean, it's a pretty cute emote. I'm not sure if I want to spend 1480 silver for the whole bundle though. For me, I prefer Gallows on Estella. Everyone has their own preference. Yeah, it's for sure gonna be the case. On the appearance, what the Stellar Dance limited time event selection of light bearers. Stellar Dance emotes are available for a certain time. Created emotes can be displayed on the fire team screen. Okay, I mean, this is definitely a janky looking emote right here. All right. A lot of these look kind of like Fortnite dances. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is going on right now. Like, oh my. He got the gritty! Apply to all, like, oh my gosh. They've got the flaws. Orange Justice, oh my gosh. And number eight's never gonna give you up. Oh, that one doesn't loop properly. What's this one? Upload video and create what? Hold on a sec. Well, okay. So, we're gonna be going to, this website right here. Okay, what's an emote that I should add to Destiny Rising? What's a silly Fortnite emote? You can freaking choreograph. Yeah. Let me think. What would be a goofy emote to add? You guys got any recommendations on something that I should add to Destiny Rising? I don't even think, or I don't think even Fortnite has the Wednesday dance. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. What would be a good dance to add to Destiny Rising? Wait a second. Can I add the cat dance, like the AI cat dance, like the? Okay, this is a step-by-step tutorial. I don't think this is the one that I was thinking of. Uh, hold on. I've got an emote or a gif of it. Like, this, it's this one. Can I? I want to see if I can add that one. You guys should do an emo slash dance on the podcast. Fortnite default dance. Oh, true, true, true. Let's see. Def or it's called like dance moves, right? Yeah. So download video, dance moves. All right. How do I go about adding or like putting this on my Moo player? Maybe go to the gallery and I just I so copy um gallery. Did it get added? Or maybe I can upload it here. No. Plus. Okay. Add it. Shared folder from the three dots. Oh, three dots in emulate. Oh, okay. More tools. Shared folder. Ah, okay. Open the shared folder on the PC. Got it. Thanks. All right. Camera. Should it be camera? Probably camera. Add that there. There we go. All right, done. All right. Let's see this happen. Let's see this happen. Oh, wait. Video did not pass review. Please choose different video. Oh no! Darn it. Re-upload. It's got to be. There's got to be something else or some other way. It might specifically require me to do like a real dance in real life. Or like get somebody who does like a real dance. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta get an actual video of someone doing the default dance. That wouldn't be too difficult. Like Fortnite default dance IRL. Um okay. Definitely not what I was looking for in the video search. Maybe on TikTok? Video currently? Okay, awesome. I don't need a tutorial, I just need like a clip of it. Yeah, apparently we can upload custom emotes now. And one of them's the gritty. We have access to the gritty now. Do the scrubs one? Scrubs one? Hmm. Also, we don't have to limit ourselves to just dances. It could also be whatever we want. We could get creative with it. I could do the scout salute. Like Sasageo. Um what else? We could do the take the L. The dance from the Scrub Show. I don't know what the Scrub Show is. We think. Man, there's so many possibilities. Love like Goku stance. Hmm. I don't think it captures like specific hand motions because think the hands are like just in a kind of open state the whole time. Yeah. Or it might differentiate between like closed and open hand. Has to be the floss and the dab. It captured mine from the Fortnite dance website. Ah, okay. I don't know why it didn't capture mine. What emote is this? It's the new Stellar Dance emote. Now I gotta think of something to add. Would teabagging be against the rules like a teabag emote? Because that would be pretty funny to do. No, I'm not gonna do a twerk. I gotta think of something. I've definitely got a video on my computer that would work. Probably. Deposed to assert dominance. We must see. I'm not gonna make wind perk work. Let's see. There's gotta be something. The T-pose to assert dominance. You can't see. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I should do that and put it on Ningfei. Oh my gosh. Hold on. You can't see me. All right, all right. All right. This is just the whole like. Is there a video of him like doing it? I mean, I could probably try and get the Fortnite image. Like, let's see. You can't, or it's probably you can't, or see me. Is it not in Fortnite actually? I thought it was. Shadowboxing emote. Don't we already have a shadowboxing emote? Emote. Okay, so it is like you can't. Ah, right here. All right. Download video. Should put it in here. All right. So let's see. Can I add this one? To the folder. Did I close the shared folder? Here it is. All right. Let's try and upload. All right, re-upload. Let's see if the you can't see me works. All right. Dance. Oh wait, no. Download this one. All right. All right. Come on. Maybe the game doesn't accept certain file format. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like yeah, these are just MP4s. Like it should be able to accept an MP4. Good morning, Condor. We're getting a little bit goofy with it. Okay. It says the video's under review, so it wasn't like instantly denied. Dude, I want to have the you can't see me emote in this game. We're trying to make a custom emote. This is definitely not a feature that I was expecting in this game. Like, hold on, can I use one already? I wonder what has the heart effects on it.
Just what you're gonna find.
Ah, it did not pass review. Okay, so it probably does need to be a real person. Okay. So I guess I gotta like record myself doing this in real life. Okay. So I guess I gotta just get like full body. I don't think I can do it from my computer. Does anybody have like a video of somebody doing the "you can't see me" emote? And it's on Roblox. Like a real person doing it. Full body. It just did BTS Dynamite lol. Could be DMCA slash licensing issues with Fortnite. You think is it because of the audio? You think in the video I downloaded? I'm not sure. The Chinese kid in factory denied you. It's gotta be. There's gotta be some way to do it, or to get it. Let's see. There's gotta be some video in my folder that I can use. Let's see. It's got to be like 10 seconds at most. Oh, hold on, hold on. What about this one? I don't know. Maybe not that one. Uh, should we do it Oompa Loompa? Yo, you got T6 Ning? Yeah, I got him last night. I decided that I wanted a T6 Ning, and then I pulled double mythics. Let's see. There's gotta be something. Gotta be a good video I've got on my computer. Hmm. Let's see. Just looking through to see if I can find anything. I'd probably have access to a lot more if I used like TikTok, but I don't. I don't know. Might just have to be something I do later. Maybe somebody could send me a video that would probably work. I don't know. Somebody post like a a video that you think would work in like the share videos channel on my server, and I'll try and upload that. Just make sure that it's not like anything weird or sus. Oh, Kinokuro. This is hilarious. Let's see. Oh, the Yoinky Sploinky, of course. Okay, okay. I gotta get like a YouTube downloader. I probably shouldn't do a YouTube downloader on stream. I gotta download this. I'll just do this real quick. Just gotta find what I'm looking for. Yeah, here. All right. Oh, what? Okay. Guess I gotta copy it this way, or like. All right, that'll probably be good enough. Let's see. Downloading the Yoinky Sploinky. All right. Now let's add this to the shared folder. Now let's upload video. All right. Here we go, boys. All right, the Yoinky Sploinky. Hit a double mythic on Hellhouse. Got her from tier 4 to T6 post update. Only need 180 pulls to max. Now I have to spend another 20 pulls plus the cosmetics just to get second royal. Annoying. Yeah. 100% annoying. But who knows? Maybe you could get a T7 Hellhest and get a bunch of crystals. Alright, so the video's under review now. Love how everyone else is checking out new gameplay changes in the game, but Fires is here messing with the emotes. I mean, this is fun! Like, I can't think of any other game, like, live service game like this that I've played that is just like, yeah, just put, upload your own emotes, do whatever the heck you want. Is bro gonna play the game or what? I'm gonna play the game. Alright, you know, I'm gonna give it, video did not pass review. What? Come on. Does it automatically fail if I, like, exit out? Oh my gosh, it automatically fails if I exit out of the menu. Okay, so I've got to sit here and wait for it to review. That's what I got to do. All right. That was probably the issue I was running into before. So let's see how long this takes, because apparently I have to sit on this menu the whole time. I'm not dissing. This is actually the first time I've seen this feature that's not in a DDR game. Yeah. AI who review. All right. Well, I mean, while this is going on, I gotta ask you guys, how you guys liking the new camera? I know it's probably not as good lighting wise before, because the one I had before was a bit more geared towards low lighting environments. Lighting's gonna improve a lot, but aside from that, picture quality, FPS, a lot better. Halo teabag dance. I would like to do that. All right. I wonder how long this is gonna take to review. Picture looks great. Thanks. All right. Well, that's really good to hear. I mean, y'all can just get a ring light. I probably will. But of course, things are gonna improve once this goes away. I've got a futon ordered. Has it told me when it's gonna be here? Let me just check and see if my futon has shipped yet. No, it doesn't look like it's shipped yet, unfortunately. Do the thug shaker? I'm not doing the thug shaker. Somebody gotta make a twerk emote for real. Listen, the emote stuff just came out. I'm not trying to get restricted from its usage. Yeah, some lighting wouldn't hurt, but one step at a time. Yep. Gotta gradually improve things. Just as I've gotta improve this chair because it's a piece of crap that's old. Try to record something to check if it even accepts any type of video. It's accepted the video. It's just under review right now, which apparently if I just exit out of this menu, it just completely cancels the review. Has anybody been able to successfully create an emote yet? Quick emote on Chuan Wei. I mean, honestly, stuff like this is what AI should be used for right here. Like, for just making goofy stuff. Didn't you create one already? No, I haven't created one. The ones that I have right now are all like the default ones that they showed us. Yeah. I've been stuck right here at the video under review phase. Fire shake yo thug? I'm not doing the thug shaker. Do you know if they fixed the rapid fix reload cancel for the bow? Yes. Machine gun bow is fixed. So, like, has anybody actually uploaded an emote and it works yet? Just like checking. Not yet. Anybody? Because it's still stuck under review, but when I exit out, it just says that it failed. I feel like it shouldn't take this long. I should hop off the game before I'm tempted to T6 Hellhest. I'm not tempted to T6 my Hellhest. The only tempting thing about it, like the Hellhest banner for me, is just to do enough pulls to get the clusters that I wouldn't even wind up using on Hellhest. I'd just save them for another character. Bro, the bow feels so bunts to use now. That's unfortunate. I don't know. This might not be super functional on this first day. Yeah. And when I exit out, just this video does not or did not pass review. So I'm just gonna wait and see and like actually get into the update and the stuff to do. I'm imagining an actual dev in China watching a video and creating an animation right now when he's reviewing it. That'd be funny. Yeah, Archer's tempo might be mandatory for them to not feel so terrible. Really not a fan. I mean, they just made them feel like how bows feel in Destiny 2.
I like
Alright.
and dark.
Should I actually build my Estella now? Beyond, like, this meager portion of building that I have her currently? Yeah, I should probably, like, max this out. Because it's probably going to be a long time before I get a better roll than this. Unfortunately, it's gonna chew through all my glimmer. Unless I wound up getting lucky, but honestly, I'd rather get lucky on a exotic than a mythic. And they feel terrible too there, lol. Every time you cancel the emote, bro just slaps his desk. I'm not canceling it, I'm just closing the menu because it's just taking too long. I want to play the game. I don't know, maybe later, like off stream, I just upload and like just leave it open and wait. Estella did not need that buff, but I'm not complaining because she's my main. Ah. You enjoying the left-handed mode? Just awkward because I'd love to build Trinity instead of Queenbreaker. Well, apparently the Mythic... Well, I don't know if the, like, Mythic versus Royal Contravene has changed since the update, because it did specify something about, like, the T6. So, maybe the damage calculations that we were seeing before changed? Potentially? Oh, sweet. I did wind up getting lucky on a refactor. Just one refactor, though. Alright, well, I think it's just, 7 more refactors here. I just realized it's been ages since I farmed Chaos. W gameplay. Yup. Just spinning the slot machine over and over again. Okay, my motivation to play this game is also low, so maybe not the best idea to T6. Yeah. I mean, Duet Night Abyss is right around the corner, so you'll probably want to save some money for that. 5 days until deoxyribonucleic acid. They need to figure out a better system for refactoring. 100%. At the very least, just make it so that, like, I can press a button that says refactor until I get an increase. So that I'm not just spamming this over and over again. Left-handed mode feels really weird. No visual confirmation that you've done an ability cast. No, there is, like, visual confirmation. Like, she throws her hand out. Alright, hopefully I haven't chewed through too much of my glimmer doing this. Okay, I spent like 100k glimmer maxing this out. But now I've got a tier 10 solar boost. I need to refactor this a lot better. Please don't make me pity on a 6 out of 9. There we go. Oh, wait, no, but I lost my tier 10. Oh, well. I mean, it's tier 9 on everything else, which is much better. Now, I could probably just, like, put this on for power purposes, even though it's definitely not the best one to run. It's also not really a great roll. Excuse me. But I don't actually have a Ring of Conversion. Also, my cell is only 56k. I have not given her any attention or love whatsoever. And I'll probably continue to neglect her. Alright, let's get these. Let's strip these. And hopefully... I think I'll run the glutton roll. Actually, do I have a glutton mod? I do have a glutton mod. Alright. I could just put, like, all matching mods on here. Do a rate of fire up. I do want to hold out hope just in case if there's, like, a better weapon coming in, like, Season 2. So I'm not going to spend any of my mythic or my exotic mods. Especially on a character I don't care nearly enough about. Not well, idiots? Oh, okay. The visual confirmation is slaughter. I was the last rank in unchanged. Luckily, I didn't oh, D rank. Okay. Yeah. Well, nice to hear that you were able to keep your rank. Man, I gotta... I'd have to
Let's give it a try, shall we?
upgrade her so much. I mean, the artifacts are largely where they need to be, and Relic also isn't too far off. It's just the weapons. I don't have any mods on this, and I don't have any upgrades on this. Ooh. Do I want to upgrade it? I mean, I don't have an heir apparent copy. I'll hold off on now. I'll hold off for now. Am I watching peak gameplay? Oh yeah, you're watching peak menuing right here. Got a feeling Furious Stellas are gonna be kicking ourselves with the heir apparent buffs, lol? Yeah, probably. Is Furious 3 in the crapper now?
You may delay.
I mean, it's still the best primary option on Estella, but heir apparent just got a lot better on her. I mean, I could probably try and get her to 67k to see if I can run her in the Expanse. Like, this stuff isn't gonna cost too much. It still hurts, though. I can, at the very least, equip Mythic mods. So, let's add this one. And would I want a rate of fire up or magazine cap up? I feel like I'd probably want rate of fire up. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's a mythic mod. And damage bonus versus base/elite combatants. Go ahead and upgrade this to like a... I could probably mine all of these. I've got plenty of mythic parameters, and I can always dismantle them for more. Still only 62k. Oh no. I don't want to spend clusters. Man, everything's just so expensive in this game. I could T6 her as well. I've got the T6 just sitting in my pocket. Let's see. It's Electrify on Piercing Arc. Okay, and for Solar, it's still Scorch with Rapid Fire. I could probably go through the Expanse. It would definitely be fun to do it with Estella because she did just get her buffs.
Rock is my rope.
But I don't really want to spend all of this materials on a weapon that I might not use on a character that I probably won't use either. Uh, I, What do you mean, Wolf Deer Agent? Because I like Wolf. It's pretty simple. Yeah, there is also the fact that I've got like another couple thousand in those upgrades.
These violence delights have. What's it like being alone in your head?
Man, do I wish I had the materials to just upgrade every character in this game.
What threats are out there today?
Alien outbreak, warlord disputes.
Been itching for a good fight.
Now, I think this latest expanse is like ability cards, so it's probably going to be a lot easier for a character like Rossi to get done, and also definitely a lot easier for Estella to get it done. Spend it? I don't want it though. I've only got so many of these, and like I would much rather have a large amount of these going into season 2 than just like blowing them all on a character that I already know that I don't like too much. Also talking about going into the next season, I should probably start stocking up on some Blast mods. You don't have Furies or Gallows built either? No. Estella is essentially just like my Gwen. I built her enough in order to clear Eclipse, and then I just completely dropped her. I do not like how this character plays, and I don't like how this character plays either. If you don't spend them, you can't whale Pandora 7. Do I want to whale Pandora 7, though? Season 2 might offer something dope. Yeah, that's what I'm banking on. Because I've got my Wolf for the Solar Rapid Fire expanse, and I've got my Ningfei for the Arc expanse. And also, I've got both of these characters for Calamity Ops as well.
Oh, I think I need a new pressed powder.
Well, I should probably do my high value banners. Let's see, void damage or void damage to defeat, impact weapons, relic. Okay, well, I guess I'll play Yolder and Patrol
That
real
cream
quick.
sucks. Feels greasy and stifling.
All set. Let's move.
Let's do the daily quest at Red Sea Rift. Go to Viridia. This is a whale, but I can't prove it. Yo, this is probably the best. Goes all Shinkas and Void. Well, it's the best if you need the Shinkas and the Void. But if you don't need it, then Air is just going to be better. Still feels so good to play now. Yeah, I definitely expect her to feel a lot better to play. I just wish I could justify putting the materials on her. Especially because I know that Solar Rapid Fire is like literally about to go away. Like, these buffs are like so bait. I feel. This is like, yes, spend all your materials on Estella when she only has 2 more weeks left of meta relevance. I'm getting is Funala in this draw. Might as well T6 here. Is the auto rifle for Wolf still? Yeah, we still don't have the Void AR yet. Unfortunately, we don't. If we did, I'd probably be a lot happier than I am right now. Oh, come on. Yeah. What's the point of them baiting like that? It's not like we can Giga Whale out on the shop or anything. Well, the point is to make you lower on resources, so you feel more inclined to increase your character. Okay, what's going on? Like, why is Hilda just moving around on the Sparrow? She just... Okay. Any amount of airtime at all, she just does a trick, I guess. But, like, if you're dissatisfied, you are more likely to spend money in order to try and chase that satisfaction. It's a psychological thing about humans. Power creep ramp is basically a vertical line at this point. I missed Gwyn, so hopefully next Void character is fun. Yeah. It would make more sense if we could just buy a ton of exotic capsules. Well, I mean, that's what Pandora is for. Hey, yo, the carrot on the stick? Yup, exactly. But what are we spending money on? On gacha, on cosmetics, on getting more exotic cores and photons. Like through the black market. Oh, that's right, I was supposed to use relic abilities. Well, that'll probably get done later.
Let's move.
WTF is that event? Buy our crap event? I mean, we also have the login event. It's not just a buy stuff event. He's not a whale, he's a cat.
Let's get...
Alright.
Somebody's super hyped today, huh?
I'm curious. Do I have a... I don't have a frat time marches on yet. Well, hopefully I get a better AR next update. This is the emotes event? Yep. I'm trying to spend money and I legit cannot find things to buy that are worthwhile. I get black market coins that are worthwhile. I get... and Pandora stuff. When it pops up along with the keys every week, it's light comparatively. I mean, I feel like the goal is to just keep leading you along. Like, keep stringing you along so that you're, like, constantly at this, like, point of just about satisfied or, like, just a bit dissatisfied. So that you can keep spending. And also, like, the smaller amounts will probably... You know, it's kind of like edging in that way. They get more out of you by stringing you along rather than by letting you burst all at once. Can you see my wolf build? Yeah, you can. I mean, I also have a wolf guide, so I recommend you check that out, definitely. Can't imagine being dissatisfied with the game and deciding to whale to get the satisfaction. I mean, it's kind of what things, or it's kind of what certain things are designed to do. Like, gacha results are literally just that. Like, you didn't get the pull you wanted, so you gotta pull more to get what you want to get that satisfaction. Or they could just release things like Halloween cosmetics, just how they have to encourage spending. Yeah. Gacha goes hand in hand with the dopamine hit? Exactly. we edged in chat.
Just what you're gonna find in your bag.
No, not in chat. It's just the game doing it to us. Alright, well, I should get some more exotic cores, I think. I don't know, maybe I should do some chaos today. It's been a while since I've played some. No. Not doing that today. Terrible rewards from there right now. Do some legendary campaign.
Be ready for anything.
Yeah, it's gambling. It's why I can't say no to T6 characters. I enjoy the game enough just as to justify smut or putting it all on black.
Going in. No pressure.
Alright, here we go. Legendary campaign.
Priority hostile down.
Yeah, the gacha, but the gacha in this game is 100 times more friendly than other games.
Well, that's done.
I mean, I wouldn't really say it's 100 times more friendly. It's definitely got better rates and lower pity, but the pulls cost more. The no 50-50 is good, though, but they do make up for how friendly the gacha is by how restrictive it is to build your units. Like, when it comes to other games, having a good 4-star is really, really nice for them because you can get that good 4-star and get them maxed out a lot, and they can perform a lot better than perhaps you spending all your mats on a mythic or 5-star unit. But in Destiny Rising, because a lot of the difficulties in this game come from actually building your characters rather than obtaining them from the gacha, therefore, like, the 4-star units and their performance matter significantly less because it's not like you're saving mats by building a 4-star over a 5-star. Or by using a 4-star over going for a new 5-star. In fact, it's probably more wasteful to be building them just because they're going to be less potent and the mats are just that restrictive.
Target down.
Is it life gambling? Pretty much. Pretty pixels over potentially winning life-changing money.
We're in the clear.
Yeah. Is Royal not a burst anymore? No, it is. It just has different firing modes. The gacha rates are great for exclusively a gacha game, but the fact that it's a competitive looter shooter makes the rates much worse. Other gacha games, there are competitive aspects, have better. Yeah.
That's enough from you.
That's my point, though. We have so little way to actually wail on the character mats. Well, yeah, and what I was explaining earlier is that it's designed to string you along. So that you're making more purchases, getting used to spending, rather than it just being all at once. Because if they, like, build the habit of spending in you, you're going to be more and more open to, like, just complete, like, emptying out your wallet. And what's more than that is it's also to build engagement as well. Because if you spend everything all at once, get all your gaming done all at once, then you kind of just ignore it for the rest of the month. So you're not retained as much. And you have more opportunities to churn since you're not interacting with the game as much. But by stringing you along, forcing you to make smaller purchases more frequently, you're, like, spending more often, meaning that you're probably more susceptible when, like, something is put in front of you to think, like, okay, I spend here, otherwise I won't be able to spend it later. And you're also incentivized to, stay on the game for more days so that you can actually hit those, purchases. I play Epic 7 and I can compete in RTA at a higher level without spending money. You can't really push high in this game without dropping the cash. Yeah. Her next character is Mario. That is what I'm expecting. Something that I realized is going to be kind of sad is that Duet at Night Abyss probably won't have Halloween cosmetics for a whole year. Because it's releasing on the 28th, and I don't think it's very likely for them to do a seasonal event during the launch period of the game. Which means that we're going to be missing out on some really cute costumes. Chat, remember 5% shirtless stream if it's not Mario? I did say that, didn't I? You guys have good memories. LDNA. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean L as in like, L as in lost the opportunity? Because yeah, that is kind of an L that we probably won't be getting those until a year from now. But that just means that we'll have opportunities to stew. We'll have opportunities to let them cook. If DNA releases with Halloween swimsuits right after, why would you want a Halloween swimsuit? Like, why does everything have to be a swimsuit? Can't you guys be creative? Itching us for a whole year. Think of the Marisov. No, Marisov's not going to be for a while. Duet Night Abyss had animations directly out of Warframe. Lol, I'm good. Are you talking about the Helix Leap? Oh, I almost fell.
Target down.
Creative Gooners, never heard of that.
That's the end of that.
Man, the swimsuit are creative. So ready for DNA, never played a game like it, and excited to get in on the grand level. Well, I'm super excited too as well. Why would I not want swimsuits? Have you seen some of these characters? I've seen the characters, but there's more to life than just bathing suits, man.
We're in the clear.
Did I really just get 2 double mythics? Don't remember what the Duet Night Abyss character was, but I saw a Mesa S4 animation almost perfectly ripped. Then I turned off the trailer.
We burn brighter together.
Okay. DNA, save us. Save us. I'm so glad I started playing Chaos Hero Nightmare. I got 3 5-stars at a single... Wow, 3 5-stars at a single 10-pull? Nice. Yeah, there's more like lingerie. Okay.
Priority hostile down.
Like, what's even the point of, like, clothing? Like, a clothed skin if your whole goal with it is just to remove... Like, show as much skin as possible. Like, there's no aesthetics right there. There's no tastefulness.
Target down.
I guess still up.
Priority hostile down.
saw the notes. It looks good being able to focus a single artifact. Is usually we're not able to focus a single artifact. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was just that like the different stages in Chaos would remember different setups. So like you can do different setups for Void, Arc, Solar, and Chaos now. Kidding, please don't bench streamer. Alright, buddy. You're cool, you're cool. I think you should just cover up all the other gacha game characters. What's the point of clothing? You could have just stopped there. There's no point, just take them up. Alright, buddy. There's no meme here. No, take off your clothes. This is... I've forgotten how many times I've done this mission this week. Confirmed taster. Well, since while people want goofy clothing, this is nothing new to gacha. Fire scooter confirmed. What's the point of clothing? Okay. I mean, you can just completely remove the second half of that statement. Oh, another double mythic. Conjugation black body.
Target's down.
Alright. Hope the events are rewarding then? Yeah, the events do seem pretty rewarding. Like, at least decently rewarding enough.
We'll get the job done.
When are we getting a banana hammock? What's a banana? Actually, no, I don't want to know what a banana hammock is. At this point, I'd rather go to Legendary campaign, but I need artifacts. Yeah, I'm saving all my Blue Pinnacle energy for artifacts when Season 2 comes out, because they could release some banger artifacts.
Mark target eliminated.
Lol, banana hammock is... Okay. With that reaction, I definitely don't want to know what it is. Pretty much a speedo? Okay. Just got a photon on Legendary? Nice! I got one yesterday. Or was it the day before? I don't remember. These days in Destiny Rising kind of blend together.
Target down. Priority hostile down.
Oh crap, I see Condor on the Twitch side of chat. Ignore that I said that he's my pack leader. Oh! That's funny. He got you in 4K, man. Alright. Just got more scions to clean out. Okay.
Target down.
Mission's almost done.
That's the end of that.
Casper! Oh, Casper, you're in trouble now. Condor noticed you. Shouldn't have said anything. I gotta keep my mouth shut or I'm finished. Unfortunately, Do It 90 Bits looks like a game you play for 2 weeks and then leave like most other anime. I disagree. It looks like a game that they're trying to make it so that you can play for a long while. A lot of things to chase.
Let's make fall. Together, guys.
There we go. It wasn't me. Low cut. Photos are the only one I'm buying in the black market.
Just what
Yeah, I primarily buy photons in the black market as well. I got a nice discount on the infusion cores, though, so I went ahead and bought those. We're at 10 right now, so I haven't really bought any in a bit. See, I just realized I've got... Well, actually, no, I should save my choice mythic engrams for when there's new artifacts that come out. I got a pretty decent amount of Lumia leaves from the, what's it called? From the Calamity Ops reset. So let's see, how many do I have right now? How many pulls? I've got 13 plus... So I've got about 20 pulls. Granted, I'm guaranteed Mario in 10. Or whoever's next. Probably Mario. Assumedly Mario. See, how many more standard like talents do I need? Let's see. I need 4 for Tantu, and I think I need only 2 for Yoler. So I'm actually pretty close to T6ing those mythic units. All the standard mythics. I still haven't T6 or even T5'd my Xuan Wei, though. Mecha's still missing 2, and Rossi is missing quite a bit. Never mind. You're watching while fire's working too. Yeah, but the combat looks / feels kind of boring. Well, a lot of the combat that you've seen for Duet Night Abyss definitely comes from the, like, betas. And I can say that if there was going to be a, like, big jump in the, what's it called, the combat, like, quality of it, it's likely going to come around, like, the launch of the game. I mean, if you compare how the combat looked in the, like, closed beta test 1 of Withering Waves to launch of Withering Waves, it's a massive difference. So just think of that for, like, Duet Night Abyss going to its launch. They need to change Calamity Ops. I didn't even interact with it once the last cycle. The game is struggling to hold my attention lately. Just wish I could get some endgame mats without competing directly with whale scores. Yeah. I really hope they change or, like, just completely rework how the endgame economy is going to work. Let's see, it's power cut. What challenge is it? Solar Wind. So I need to complete it on Master on each difficulty, so... Or not on each modifier. So I've already cleared it with the Solar Wind modifier. I need the Gravitational Singularity and the Electrical Breakdown modifiers. So let's just see the... Okay, so... Maybe over there? I wonder if I can load into a Grandmaster Blitz. Actually, I should probably get the rest of my shifting gates done, because I still need to do 10 more, or not 10 more, 6 more matches of shifting. Perhaps I should max out my Iron Commander tokens. I'm not sure, though. Let's see. How many of these, each of these cores do I have? 10, 20, 4, and 8. The Luminites I have 23, 13, 22, 25. Maybe I should spend a little bit on Iron Commander. Probably not. Shifting Gates is goated. Yeah, it's goated when I get a game. Everything about WoW changed massively from the betas, but if we compare Destiny Rising beta, on the other hand, true. But I would say that the devs for Duet and Itabase are definitely a lot closer to Kuro Games, not just from the fact that the gameplay style that they're making is a lot closer to Wuthering Waves, but also due to the fact that Hero Games was actually pretty closely related to Kuro. They were actually an investor in Kuro Games for the longest time, until I think Tencent bought the shares from Hero Games. And the CEOs are buddies with each other, so I definitely think that there's definitely some Kuro DNA or like some cross-pollination between those two studios. He means Endgame has reset, Calamity Ops expands, while the others reached bi-weekly reset? Okay. Does the plus 10% reward percentage count towards exotic chance? Well, it technically does because you have the chance to get an additional exotic. Honestly, I think the things missing from this game are meaningful raid content that ignores character talents, PvP that isn't like 8-tick servers, and laggy strikes content that has affixes. So what you're saying are the only things missing in this game are everything that matters. Pretty much. what I'm gathering, Casper. Gotta play like after 5 p.m. CST for NA unless it's the weekend. We could probably get a game. We're about to get one. PGR is where Kuro shined. I mean, why are you saying that past tense? Like PGR isn't still going.
We burn brighter together.
I want to give DNA my DNA. Hey yo. No, you can do emote in the lobby? I didn't know that. Look at my fish. Oh, I can't show off my fish? Dang, I'm in your queue. Matchmaking is bad. I'm a couple ranks below. I'll try not to blow you up too badly. Pretty much, yeah, lol. I think most competitive stuff should ignore how many dupes you have to keep things fair. Everything else I can smash out. Yeah. The real thing that's missing is dungeons. Dungeons would be pretty hype. It wasn't past... Well, you said is where Kuro shined. Shined is past tense. Yeah, that's my only gripe with shifting. If they disable talents like Iron Bar, would be perfect, and artifacts. I'm pretty sure artifacts beyond like the first tier are disabled. PGR DMC collab is probably one of the better collabs I've seen in any recent gacha games. I don't play PGR, but it seems like they still put a lot of effort into it. Although it definitely doesn't make woo money. Yep. It's really nice to see how like they're still developing and improving that game. It definitely gives me a lot of like hope and security in Wuthering Waves as well, because I know that it's not going to be a situation where the next game comes out or the next game enters development and Wuwa just enters like, what's it called, maintenance mode.
Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing.
Alright, well, there's probably some bots I can hunt just ahead. Some people make crazy suggestions. Absolutely, they do. All right. Well, these all sound like bots over here. Yeah.
The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed.
Jeez, I'm just shredding them. What's going on?
The large detector is up and running, and I'm picking up massive amounts of data. You can enter the area through the one-way isolation door. Think it over. The higher the risk,
Right.
the greater the reward for both you and your opponents. So the large detector is running at high frequency. Why not come check it out?
Oh crap, that's a player.
Group message. Get ready. You've got company. That's 2.
Alright, well. It was definitely necessary to put my super there, and I didn't panic at all.
Data has been received.
Can we get some channel points, claims ASP, so I can spend my points? What the? What? Where am I? Where'd my gravity go? I'm stuck! Will this fix it? Okay, that was weird.
The detector is overclocked, so data mining operations must be paused. You can now freely enter and exit the area. Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much.
Well, I didn't actually wind up collecting anything from the large detector, so that's a bit disappointing.
Your ally is under attack in the arcology. Go provide backup.
Oh, so it's both of us dude over the atmosphere? That was crazy! POV, you're alpha testing Destiny Rising, awaited release. W game.
It would be wise to rally with your allies and avoid fighting alone for too long.
If we're not getting the full difficulty experience that we had in the Eclipse, then I could take them or leave them personally. Ah, okay.
You've now obtained access to enter 2
Ah, crap.
trials. Head to the orange beam.
Okay, there were literally just 3 Ningpeis camping right there.
Ready for contact.
That's wonderful. Alright. Just every single game that I play in Destiny, like every single day that I play, I find a new bug. It's actually kind of wacky. Like a new, never before seen thing happens. Stupid haircut. Whose haircut's stupid?
Better future. You're not in it.
Do not forget your data nucleus.
There we go.
The large amount of data your ally is carrying has caught the eyes of
I like
your
picking up the
opponents.
data nucleus as Wolf because Wolf is genuinely one of the tankiest guys in this game.
Carrying the maximum amount of data.
Oh, I got teleported. Ah, crap, that's like 5 teams. Alright, well, they got cleaned up. Everyone top 50 does that. Camping TP is crazy. What's the best first and second artifact for Tan 2? I mean, I'd say either the DR combo or the healing to shield combo.
That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. That much?
There's enemies over there. Alright, there we go. Data nucleus translated.
If they successfully translate the data nucleus, the credits will be theirs. Some academic pirates seem seem to have reaped a bit too much.
Alright, we can go to the ice field and pick up that data nucleus. Because they, like, just picked it up. I'm pretty sure. This is so annoying. Hate shifting gates. I enjoy the game mode, but that's also because I tend to be good at it. What is the art combo? Unrelenting Ground plus Unrelenting Evolution for Tan2. That's the damage resist combo. Alright. What the? Alright. Oh, they're on the complete other side of the map and there's only 10 seconds left. Yeah, I'm not getting that. But I mean, there's 4 fire teams here anyway, so...
Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload. Oh my, I think I hear your opponents sobbing over the comms.
That's a pretty nice amount of motes to bank right there.
Standing contribution.
Alright, let's hunt the rest of them. I build on a tile where I have a constant 750 overshield and shifting. That's kind of crazy. Alright, where are all of these enemies? Okay, my teammate just completely stole that defeat from me. So now I've got to wait for my ability to cool down. Is it worth it to start saving for the next unit? I'd say yeah.
You're more of a hunter than a researcher, aren't you? Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
There we go.
Just what you're gonna find in your bag.
Everybody's got a bank.
Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
Happy with the new patch? I'm satisfied with it. I'm not spending energy on this
For today's session,
crap game mode. Well, you're gonna be missing out on the nice exchange.
we've made quite a haul
Alright,
this
let's see
time.
what I get
When
this
you
time.
return, we can discuss the next
Alright.
research topic.
That was a mythic drop. No, today I learned you can see how many fire teams are in a zone. You didn't know about that before? Are super grenades one-shotting players here? Well, I can't use super grenades because catalysts are disabled. If I was, what does the different colors on the artifact sheet mean? Is it just to make it more readable, or some artifacts recommended over others? I mean, the colors on them here essentially just mean like universally good, good with correct synergy, situationally good, niche, extremely niche, or no real use. So, for instance, something like Warding Pact is going to be situationally good because not only does it require you to have summons, but it requires you to have multiple summons that are regularly out on the field in order to be good. Unrelenting Subgravity and Ground are really only good because they proc Unrelenting Evolution. But something like Chiaroscuro is going to be, like, good in general. Same thing with Resolute Conjunction, even if they may not be as potent as some of the other artifacts listed here. You meant for the builds page? They mostly correlated with the, like, artifact rankings prior, but we are working on another, or an improved builds recommendations page, so it mostly don't have to worry about it too much. Queenbreaker one-taps can kill 2 with 1 burst if you have mini rockets. Jeez, really? By the way, what time is the podcast tomorrow? Same streaming time? Yep, same streaming time, around 10 a.m. Just hit top 20 for Tantu in UK. Would you say it's worth trying to get his talent unlocked? Not over Hellhest, but if you can't build your Hellhest, then Tantu is gonna be a good piercing unit as well. Nope, you just run and gun. Ah. Well, let's see. Still got 5 more Shifting Gates games to play. Oh, sweet, I insta-queued. That's rare.
Burn brighter together.
Alright. Let me check how content's doing today. Let's see. Well, views might have dropped a bit for this video, but considering how long it's been running,
All right.
I'm honestly still
Here goes
surprised that it's
My dear
getting views in general.
consistency, Shifting Gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suit situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your body.
This was doing well enough.
Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate.
The Mythic Hand Cannon can also 2-tap with mini rockets at Tala's method.
Aeronautics
Yeah.
cannons, bolts and petrochemical
I mean, those are some pretty decent weapons, but I just like Wolf's Kit a lot more because it's got mobility, and you can pretty easily get some, like, one-taps and multis with his abilities and weapons.
Safe. At least for light bearers.
Hit me with the, that's, like,
Research first.
that's crazy.
On your marks, get set.
Kind of.
All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research.
She has 2 heals on 8-second cooldown while the overshield from conversion that lasts 13 seconds. Yeah, so the heals are really nice until I hit you with Corrupt, and then you can't do anything. And then I hit you with a grenade launcher shot, and you explode. Like, that's a very, very nice healing setup you've got right here. It'd be really awesome for you if I just completely disabled it, wouldn't it?
Data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
And the nice thing about Wolf is that since his sustain comes entirely from overshields, he doesn't have to worry about something like Corrupt completely preventing his sustain at all. And I can just keep it stacked up like this. So long as there's an ad nearby.
The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed.
Oh, those are probably bots. I probably shouldn't have used my heavy ammo immediately. The only bad thing about him is that the auto rifle's not great as a primary weapon.
Come try your luck in the ring, if you're brave enough, that is.
But Wolf having a short cooldown super that's also pretty decent against Guardians is good.
With the data yield here, I'd say it's worth it.
Wish I could play right now. I'd be smoking 50 players. Wouldn't that be bad for your lungs, though? Smoking that much? I don't know why the Umeko threw 2 shurikens at those guys. I should deposit my motes. I shouldn't be running around 60. When the bank is literally right there. Alright, let's see. Can I collect 100 motes in the large detector? Because I've got a weekly quest to collect 100 motes. I mean, I'm probably going to get this over the next 5 games I have to play regardless.
All right, I'm retracting the detector. The area lockdown is lifted. Let's go investigate elsewhere, my assistants.
Alright. Well, this is probably a good enough boost. To the mines! Indeed, to the mines. And his super is only 70-second cooldown. It's actually only 55 because of the talents.
A crime anomaly has appeared in the shifting shrine. Activate your guidance system to track it.
Then they'll release another AR and they'll give them the Void AR. Yup. Or another AR hero. Oh, another AR hero.
Looks Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. What really upsets me is that we know of two different ARs, like two different mythic ARs, that are, like, modeled and conceptualized. We've got Wrongful Ingress, and then we've got this other one that we've only seen in pictures, but is also just, like, a fully unique, modeled, what's it called, weapon that they've shown Wolf wielding multiple times that we haven't received in-game yet. Alright. It's probably gonna be decent enough.
We did it.
Alright, there we go. I've defeated every single type of prime anomaly now. Hooray! I've got full heavy ammo. Loki love Borealis. Well, I'm glad you love Borealis. Wrongful Ingress, my beloved. Yeah. And what I'm talking about when I say, like, they're... Okay, so it's not shown anymore because they changed the UI, but prior, there was a picture of Wolf wielding that AR. Oh, it teleported me out. It's just robots here, right? Yeah, it's just robots. Oh, that's at 73,296, but using Ning's artifacts, those fake power. Ah. That's unfortunate.
Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Data has been received.
Oh, Aeronautics Campus. Okay.
Ooh, your opponent has seized the data nucleus. Will they just stand there? Do something.
Alright. Let's get both data nuclei.
Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
Alright. You got teleport out. He's that way. Perfect. Oh, he was coming this way, it seems. Okay. Alright. Where are these guys at? Oh, he's running! We got a runner!
This data's all yours now.
We just lost a friendly. Someone pick them up.
Do not forget your data.
Oh, that's a...
nucleus.
Darn. Ouch.
Defend your ally.
Alright,
You're carrying
that one
the
blinked.
maximum amount of data.
Ow! Hey, being blinded. Sweet, we got double nucleus!
Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active.
No, those are just bots. I'm gonna deposit for... Oh wait, actually, I can defeat them and get the extra motes. That's right. Okay, double nucleus game!
Outstanding contribution. Have you taken note of your research contribution? Data has been received. It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity.
Alright, so there's 4 fire teams here,
Looks like I'll need to upgrade
which
my
means that we can travel around and find another squad. Alright, looks like they're over here, which is good. Good.
This is really bad for my other.
Like that goes quick.
Some of the scent of gunpowder is getting intense. Seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
We just lost a friendly. Someone
There
pick
we
them up.
go. Completely cleaned them out.
Hey, I've got you.
Now it's time to deposit everything.
Second note of your research contribution rank. It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile.
And I picked everything up real nice and fast, lickety split, get the last deposit, let's go! Double deposit, or double nucleus, and almost 1,200 score.
Keep in touch. Don't be strangers, okay?
We absolutely dominated this game. And I only get parameters, of course. All that performance. All of that wonderful, amazing performance this game. Getting this max out reward level. And it's 40 mythic parameters. I love it. It's so awesome. Two more unlocks on my Haven's Crest to go. Nice.
You might want to check your inventory.
Oh, I've got 3 more hours until Calamity Ops finally calculates and allows us back into the mode. Let's see, what can I get from the Shifting Gates exchange? I could get the rest of the sheaves, which I should probably do. Now, I don't really need the Mythic Infusion Core chests anymore because I've already got a boatload of them. And I probably won't need more Fruit Choice chests. At least not for a bit. Because I've also been getting a lot of those. And haven't been spending as many either. Bunny. Bunyoy.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
Morwin's Hunt starts tomorrow. And that'll be something to do for the next 4 days. And beyond that... I mean, we got the sign-in event. That's going to be more Lumia leaves. Stocking up for the next unit. Yeah, I should probably do the monthly verification. Send verification code. Because that's free Lumia right there. Put a space in there for some reason. Alright, there we go. Awesome. We love free Lumia leaves. Is there now good on Estella? I'd say it's now good on Estella, yeah. Is Archer's Tempo now best in slot for the Mythic Boat?
Might want to check your inventory.
Almost definitely, yeah. So I should shift this back around. So very simply just move that there, put it up there, move that there, put it there. Alright. Machine gun bow. Oh, I had caps lock on. Machine gun bow tech was patched, making Archer's Tempo the best option on it now. For some reason, it removed the color. That's... Oh, okay. I don't know why it removed the color. I keep pressing the wrong color tab. Great. Alright. There we go. That, and... there. Okay. And I'll add a new tab. All right. Tab. Weapons. 10/23/2025. Machine gun bow was patched. Changing the best perks. on the bow we have in this game. There we go. Sorry about the dog. The Lumia Leaves economy is why I won't spend another dollar in this game. They're so tight about giving away pulls, I can't be bothered to support them anymore. I was totally gonna be rebuy the battle pass and other small stuff, not anymore. Yeah, they are pretty stingy with a lot of stuff, and it wouldn't matter as much if we could build all of our units. I mean, when it comes to a game like Wuthering Waves, obviously the more expensive thing to do is get the characters, but in Destiny Rising, I'd say building the characters is either more expensive or just as expensive as obtaining them. I've already fully invested into Annihilation and shared yield, so I'll cope. Well, hope you have a good time with it. Marasov? Hey, what's up? Marasov what? Oh my gosh.
Greetings, Lightbearer.
Yeah, that's right. I should visit Wu Ming for like the daily favor. I just realized I haven't pet the cat yet. I need to go find a cat to pet. Yo, what's up, ISC? Hope you're having a good day. Nothing wrong. Yeah, absolutely nothing wrong at all. Alright. It said wanted a JSM fish, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what JSM fish I have. I think another herring is a... Yeah, there we go. Who's a good kitty cat? Who's a good kitty cat cat?
Just what you're gonna find in your
Let's
bag.
see, what'd you give me? Hey, a Lumia Leaf. Fun. Do we know what the Meow Triumph is now? I don't think we do. Well, I should probably get to doing the Expanse. Good morning, Irradial. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. So, I gotta get to the hinterland first. So, let's do Scorch, Rapid Fire Solar. Let's go into it with Wolf, like I usually do.
You might want to check your inventory.
It's just the same build that I've had before. Nothing super special about it. I really wish I could get a Arc Boost Inverted Fury. Or one that has Arc Boost and all the other good ones from it. Let's see. Maybe I could pick up 3 Inverted Furies from here. Let's see if any of them... Okay, no. All of them bad. Okay. I'm gonna save my artifact choice chests for the next season and the next character.
I'm liking the look of this fire team.
Now saying Ayo to Marsa feed picks. Yeah, I kind of figured that after the fact. Neglected kitten. Yeah, I remembered though.
Better get moving.
Bro, I don't think you have enough exotic infusion cores. Yeah, I need more. Here we go. Unscathed. What's this one with the... Okay, that's definitely the target I was aiming at. Yeah, I was definitely aiming at the Acolyte that was off center from my reticle, as opposed to the ogre that I was directly looking at. Oh my gosh. Alright, lethal assault. I need to wait for my abilities to come back. Oh my gosh. What? Why are these guys going down so quickly?
Surges with
Did they, like, significantly reduce the HP of these enemies? I mean, oh wait, I'm in Hinterland, that's right. I forgot. I thought I was in the Endgame. No. This is supposed to be the easy stage.
Going in. No pressure.
Why is everything so much easier? It's almost like I'm playing the easy mode. Yeah. The baby mode for little babies.
Back to business.
Alright. Burn mark, multiple flames. Sure, I'll do multiple flames. Okay, well. Nimble, yay!
Eye open, Zev.
That's one of the ones I would like to have.
Target down.
Okay. Gonna make sure I've got this loaded.
Mark target eliminated. Target's down.
Alright, is my YouTube chat stuck? Oh, my YouTube chat is stuck.
Your inventory.
Okay, there we go. Power leveling today. Woo, yup. We got our endgame resets, which means we've got more rewards to claim. Alright, let's max out this unscathed. Alright. Next stage, retrace. Ooh,
Your eye
I like
open,
that. I could do a maneuver such as that. What is it? Act light a bit? Okay, there we go. Deep breach or scorch. I'll do
Zev. Going
scorch.
in. No pressure.
Finish all my artifacts on Ning. Now I can focus wolf fully. Nice. A lot of them. It's gonna spawn a rapid fire down there when I step on the next foot, I'm pretty sure. Spawn those guys first. Alright. Okay, it spawns the rapid fire above the sea. Oh my gosh, I don't even need to use my super grenades for that one. Alright. Is Expand still piercing and rapid? Yep. And it's not gonna change until Season 2 when we get the next mythic. That's gonna be like Blast and Piercing.
Keep your eye open, Zed.
Which means I can still keep using Wolf and Ning. Alright. This is stage 20, getting wrapped up pretty nice and easy. And I can just unload the rest of these grenades on him.
Mark target limited.
Cool, thanks. I'll do some hack farming later today. If you're down, I'll let you know.
Better get moving.
Alright. I'm down.
That's the end of that.
Definitely want to get another, like, 10k parameters. Or, like, maybe 10 to 20k parameters for next season. Alright, there we go. Alright, Unrelenting Shell. Okay. And Ring of Vengeance, both as solar artifacts. Great. And they're both pretty terrible rules as well. Wonderful. It's so funny how slept on Ning was at the start. People thought he was just okay. I just want to say I was a Ning believer. I was building my Ning face since the very beginning. Feels like the whole gacha genre this year has been play this game for a month until the next one comes out and then play that one. I feel like none of these games can keep my interest anymore. Well, I definitely can say that there's been a lot of gacha fatigue lately. And a lot of that comes down to the fact that a lot of gacha games have a lot of things available for you to do at launch, but aren't really able to maintain that going forward. And beyond that, a lot of it also comes down to the fact that they kind of reward bomb you at first, and then you get put into a squeeze. Which is definitely one of the reasons I'm excited for Duet Night Abyss, because it completely just abandoned that whole aspect. You got a 202 base power relic. Congrats, man. That's really nice. Definitely going to save you a lot of parameters if it's actually an exotic that you're using. Or not parameters, essences. Artifactual essences.
You might want to check your inventory.
In fairness, I had no idea the endgame was just going to be speedrunning. It's obvious that Ning is OP. If you knew what endgame looked like, I had no idea. Ah. Well, I was definitely telling people, or like telling people about the endgame and how to prep for it. Who has Duet Night Abyss being developed by? It's being developed by Hero Games. Let's see. I keep taking a look at my wolf and like there's something I can upgrade on him other than just like by spending a ton of energy in chaos for some reason when I really shouldn't. I hope they add more endgame content that isn't speedrunning focused. I do too. Still feel like every day I make incremental progress daily. Just frustrating when you can't hit exotic mod or artifact drop. Absolutely. Let's see. What else am I going to be getting from Expanse this reset? Like, obviously, I've got Origin. So, I've got the 2 random exotics from both sides. And then I've got all the key rewards. Oh, Zombies is here. That's fun. What's up? Love your video. Nothing much. Just going through the new resets that came out today. Weapons for Wolf. I mean, it's not like you have a lot of options. It's just these two, really. Because the Smart Bomb is so much better than the Sweet Business. There's only one mythic AR, so you kind of just don't really have any options. Season 2 is so far away. Why couldn't Season 2 be today? It's frustrating. Can you see my Estella build? I have build recommendations listed on the spreadsheet. It's linked in the description of the live stream. So if you do want more build recommendations, check that out. That's why I barely got on. It's as it is. I do my dailies and call it when wait till reset. Yeah. Love to see maybe like a wave defense mode, so defense characters have a use as long as you survive the higher rank. That would definitely be interesting. Hope they had an activity with similar reward distribution to the OG Coil. Love grinding Coil in D2 and really hate that shadow of its former self now in the game. Yeah, I would really like to have some things to grind for some good loot. I feel like the main issue I have with this game is that we get, like, weapon rolls and exotic drops too easily, and we get upgrade materials too difficult. Or the upgrade materials are too difficult to gain. Because the exciting part about Destiny is getting the God roll. That's the exciting part, and that has been, like, way too streamlined in this title. And the difficult part in this title is the fact that the upgrade materials are just impossible to obtain. Is Season 2 going to continue Wolf's story? Yep. At least I believe it should. What AR have the green arrow? Can it be upgraded? I can equip an AR that has a higher power level. But I wouldn't really call it an upgrade because Time Marches On is just such a better perk. The main thing that I can upgrade on my Wolf is just getting better artifacts. But I don't have any 4 out of 4s on really anything, so I kind of just been sitting on my hands. So do I have any high base attribute solar exotics here? Man, I don't have any solar attribute exotics at all, it seems. I got that one, that's 175. I don't have anything that would match the unrelenting evolution. I wonder how much it would be maxed out. Okay, so that's a 402. That one definitely wouldn't be anywhere close to a 400. Let's see, this is a elements barrier defense range. That's a combination for sure. And a combination that I don't have over here. If I just had one, or if I just had 2 4-4s in either like the first and second or the third and fourth, I'd be able to get so much more power out of my wolf. But sadly, I just don't. Yep, craft 70 guns just till you get God roll. Yeah. Should have a ton of mythics and exotics, but can't do anything with any of it. Yup. Do you know any APAC/EUCC that do Calamity helps? No, I don't. What power do you need for Master Calamity ups? I think like 71.4k, so like just shoot for 72k or 73k, and you'll be good. Hate getting barrier bonus on slot 1 and 2 artifacts so many times. And then you're gonna get a barrier character, then you're gonna want barrier bonus on all of them. It's gonna be funny. Hey Virus, have you noticed the intro I put for my homepage before? It's a Xenoblade quote, that's why I asked. I haven't actually. I haven't really looked at a lot of people's profiles. Let's see. View. Use our power to fell a god and then seize our destinies. Awesome. Love it. Got a nice setup here. Love the wolf build. Yeah, love the wolf build. You got double arc boost. Oh, but no weapon enhancement on here. Oh, darn, that sucks. And no ability enhancement either. That is rough. You go around looking at profiles when you get bored in the game? Ah. Wish we could see how much stack the relic effects have. I'm pretty sure we do. To the Chaos Mines? I'm not going to the Chaos Mines today. Did you see the modifiers that are here today? Like, firmly planted, magic minded. There's no way I'm touching Chaos today. I should probably put... Well, I already have a really good one of these, so I should probably put, like, my Estella artifacts here. So that would be... Not responsive. Resonating Pact. Bellicose Pact. And Ring of Conversion with the Warding Pact. Save. No, I'm gonna wait till Maru comes up before I start looking at artifacts for her. Huh. Hoping tomorrow's Calamity Ops will be Void and Impact. It's not gonna be Void and Impact. Does Rossi super count as barrier? Yup. How? Where? Like this. You can see the max stuff. I just need like 4 really, really good refactors in order to get 2 tier 10s on my offensive sets. But I don't have enough refactor materials. We got 3. And I should save my refactor materials for the next unit. Sadly. That was a Cells artifact setup, right? On the solar? Yeah, it was. I should finish the rest of my smoothie before much longer. Well, I definitely have to say it's really nice seeing some extra excitement for today. I mean, yesterday it felt like there was hardly anybody watching at all. Funnily enough, I had a lot of viewers on Twitch the other day. Or, no, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. I had a lot of viewers on Twitch. I don't know why. I think somebody was trolling me. But, I mean, it looks like, hey, when you release some interesting things and some stuff to look forward and do, the game gets a little bit more lively. I was playing Chaos Zero, Chaos Knight Zero, I think it's called, a ton yesterday, lol. Felt good giving Destiny Rising a break, though. Yep, and honestly, like, this game is definitely one of the easiest ones to take breaks on, because of how easy it is to just, like, let stuff stack up. Like, you could take a 3-day break if you really wanted to. I hope they can turn it around as well. Like, I really hope that whole dev blog that they posted earlier in the week is just the start of many more to come. And then we get another one, like, the following Monday. Or was it Tuesday when they released it? I forgot. Chaos Hero Nightmare. Ah, yeah, right. Chuan Wei's movie last night was good. Oh yeah, I really liked that story. Maybe we should do a ranking of all the character stories. Granted, that would have to wait until after I get all of them done. But out of the ones that I played, I'd say the best ones were Chuan Wei's, Tentu's, and
What? No way! Must have been something that old geezer did.
let's see, probably Umeko's. I'd say that's my top 3 so far. Speaking of sequential days, they fixed how clan ownership transfers. Huzzah! You've reclaimed ownership of mine. Nice! Yeah, story ranking, though I haven't played Icora's Quest. Icora's Quest is alright. It's nothing really special. It's, it's a decent quest. Wait, I forgot about Estella's Quest. I'd probably rank Estella's Quest higher than, Umeko's. Stella's my fave story so far, but I haven't done any of the 4-star story. Okay. Well, I've got 3 left. I've got Finale, Yolder, Rossi. So, I'll probably get to doing those later. But of course, I've got to finish my smoothie and then do the rest of the expanse runs, the actual new expanse runs. Also, I've got something really nice to do after I wrap up with the stream today because I've got a movie to watch today. This is going to be one of the first movies that I've seen, like, the day it released. So, that's definitely exciting. And something else that's kind of nice about it is that my area is kind of, like, really low-key when it comes to watching movies of the sort. So, even on an opening day, theaters usually have some nice space for them. Alright, well, here we go. So, we've got the new Expanse, and I think I'm going to be clearing both sides. Of course, I'm not going to be using the characters that they are obviously wanting us to play, mostly because I don't have them built, and I'm saving my materials for the next one. So, like always, I'm going to be going into the Expanse on the Solar side with Wolf, and on the Arc side with my Ning Fei. What movie? I'm going to be seeing the Chainsaw Man movie today. So, that's definitely going to be really exciting.
Better get moving.
But, starting out, I can pretty easily just clear out all those guys right there, and there we go. Oh my gosh, that was some really nice ability preservation right there. So, Retrace would probably be the best one to go for.
No pressure.
That in general is just going to help a lot when it comes to being able to cast abilities multiple times. Alright, there we go. Got the picture on him. I'm definitely going through this really smooth right off the bat. Ooh, nimble as well. Okay. Alright, looks like a very similar setup to last time. At least for these earlier stages. Alright, I don't want to jump like that because that's going to cause me to lose capture progress. So that was probably a couple seconds that I just added to my timer. Which is unfortunate. I really wish that they would extend the plate capture up a bit higher.
It's ready.
So the ogre's a bit scary, and the wizards can get in the way. I think I just debuffed all of them. So there we go. Oh, that was beautiful. Definitely doing exceptionally well for my first run of the day. So, gonna wanna save as much ability energy as I can. And of course I'm gonna get the heavy ammo from when the stage clears. Alright. Well, that went really, really well for this stage, honestly.
Keep your eye open, Zed.
Of course, Wolf's getting locked here. So I've got 2 whole mags of super grenades stocked up. So let's see what the next stages are going to be like. Obviously, the first 3 are going to be the easiest. I'm going to upgrade my nimble so I have even more recharge, having as much ability uptime as I possibly can. So, for some reason, Retrace does not seem to be working properly when I cast my enhanced skills. So that is certainly interesting. Either that or Retrace is no longer resetting as soon as you go to the portal. Because I remember that was happening before, where if you had Retrace, it would reset upon each stage clear. But maybe that's just not the case. Either that or it is having a weird interaction with the enhanced abilities. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and load super grenades right off the bat when I go in. Alright, Lethal Assault. Definitely sounds like a great one to pick. Okay, it's this one. I've got a lot of practice on this stage. I'm just gonna keep on marching forward. Alright, and I should have... Ah, crap, I missed. Alright. Well, got both of them. Definitely feels like the HP has been reduced since the last time we went through the Expanse. Last week. Because in spite of the fact that I'm going through an ability expanse... Okay, for some reason my grenade launcher just wasn't able to charge right there. Time lost due to a glitch, but... It definitely feels a lot more clearable this time around. Even though I'm playing a weapon damage unit on an ability half of the expanse. Or an ability focused half. So, especially with the Estella buffs that we received today, I imagine a lot of people are going to have a significantly easier time clearing this expanse compared to the one we just had last week.
Back to business.
Which definitely is nice to hear. Granted, Expanse is only one part of the endgame that we interact with. Calamity Ops is also a big concern for a lot of people, especially because it has the more important materials compared to the Expanse. Alright. That was a little bit of a fumble right there. But
Keep your eye open, Zev.
altogether, it does look like things are going to be going a lot smoother this time around. Though it does seem like the retrace is no longer resetting between stages. Which is a little bit of a disappointment and kind of hinders the usability of that particular card.
Here goes nothing.
Alright. I forgot. This is the one where I've got to break the fractals. Alright. Wizard spawning. Break this one with the dash and this one. Break with the flames. They both go down. And I can load more super grenades down here. Alright. I'm definitely being ballsy right here. But it does seem to be paying off. Alright. Okay. Going into the final stage with 4 minutes 47 seconds on the clock. Should be lickety split completed.
Be careful and be smart.
Definitely a much smoother clear of the expanse than I had last cycle. And out of all these, I feel like it's probably going to be the best option just so I have as much up and oh my gosh, if this boss, it's going to be the freest thing ever. Alright, let's load more. Give myself some overshield. Get my HP regeneration back. Alright, come on. Here we go. I don't know why my wolf is saying the, like, girl hurt voice lines. Like, my wolf's a dude. But for some reason, when he gets hurt, he screams like a girl. I hope they fix that bug because it's been kind of annoying me lately. But 527 right off the bat with wolf like this, I feel like that was a really, really nice expanse clear. Alright, let's see. Predator Evolution. This is an Inverted Vengeance. I'm not really stoked about getting either of these, but of course, I mean, it's just random exotic artifacts. So, obviously, beyond that, this is just one side of the expanse. So, let's see how Ningfei fares on this arc side of the expanse. Because I imagine he's probably going to be doing a bit better because the previous card, being the arrows, didn't really do anything for him. But Electrify will be a lot better. So, I imagine he is going to be having a much easier time, and we might actually see him outperform Hellhests this time around. Though, I'm not entirely confident on if that would be the case. It would definitely be funny, though. It would put a smile on my face and I would giggle.
I hope the bad guys.
The Ningfei agenda must be maintained, and I will be one of the maintainers. Oh man, okay. Threaded through those guys quickly. Definitely a lot more optimization than I can do in this stage. Alright, weakness siphon. That's definitely gonna be good. Hey, there we go. Electroshock. That's gonna be perfect. Alright. Definitely want to be attacking the majors first because the chain lightning can hit the red bars. Still a lot more optimization that I can do. Let's see, they also deal 30% of the ability. Interesting. Unscathed through AP rounds. Now, AP rounds definitely looks pretty interesting, being able to shred shields immediately. And the extra precision damage is going to be good too. So, I can kind of just shooting gallery this. Alright, so the electrified... Man, I know it's only the first, like, 3 stages, so obviously it's going to be doing it a lot faster. AP rounds definitely seems to be helping a lot with shredding those shields. Alright. Now, I don't have nearly as much expertise playing Ningfei compared to Wolf, so I'm 100% making a lot more mistakes, but it is going pretty well for a very first run. Definitely a lot less sweaty compared to the previous expanse that we ran through. Now, I think I'm going to upgrade this one just for the extra weapon damage. Alright. Oh, this is going to be so easy. At least if there's not a guy hiding in the corner like that. Alright. Let's see. The electrification will spread to the nearest combatant and deal damage. That's a pretty big multiplier, all things considered. I think I'll pick that one.
You're welcome.
Well, I don't know if that's just my chain lightning doing it, but it definitely seems like I'm getting a lot better AoE with that. Reload speed and ability. Ooh. Oh, and there's their armor breaker as well. I wonder if Nimble's in this loot pool. Or in this card pool, I should say. Should just do slam so I get some stacks right off the bat. Granted, this stage right here, I'm not really going to be able to use the electric cards. Should pick up that heavy ammo. Oh, I probably should have delayed that, actually. My heavy ammo is already almost full. So, get that slam. Alright. Oh my gosh, those heavy shanks just immediately got nuked. Nope. Accidentally dodged off the platform. Well, very, very clean, clear right there for the first 6 stages. Now, obviously, this is where things are going to start ramping up in difficulty. So, this is where the real tests of strength are going to occur. Will the agenda be maintained? Let's see. I think maxing out Electroshock is going to be the best one among those. Alright, I've got my side tricks stocked up for the next stage. Let's see. Lethal Assault. Yeah, I'll do that one.
Party has arrived.
Alright. Let's see. Charged up or Electro Discharge? I think maybe Electro Discharge? I'm not sure though. Because the Slam already has like pretty good AoE to begin with. I think Unscathed.
I won't
Just get that extra damage multiplier. Because that would be a lot better against the boss enemies I'll be facing off against. Especially in a stage like this, and I should have slammed first. So, definitely a time loss right there. Alright, activate this one. Alright. Now, my strategy for here is to let the guy in the center get his shield recharged so I can preserve ammo. Because otherwise, this is going to shoot through like all of my ammo. Now, I am curious to see if I could skip like all the way up there. Alright, I can. Perfect. And I can probably use my super right here to... What the heck?! Boing? Boing? I got boinged? Okay, I hope that doesn't completely kill my run. Alright. I haven't been allowing him to recharge his shield. I'm just like so shocked, honestly, that that actually just happened to me. It didn't even give me a chance to like properly register what happened. It was just like, oh, yep, boing. Now redo the level. Like nothing ever happened. Like, you can't just do that to me, man. Okay, yeah. Definitely clearing that real fast with the super. I've still got plenty of time for the final stage, so as long as the final stage doesn't take 2.5 years to complete, I'll be solid. What? Why did it just launch me up into the air? There was some kind of, like, spring on the floor, a trap, a spring trap on the floor. Like, oh my gosh. Well, let's wrap this up, I guess. Let's upgrade Electrify, because that's gonna be pretty nice. Oh, it's this one? Oh, it's so free. It's actually so free. Look at that guy get shredded. Oh, I don't even need to care about that Shinka, do I? Oh my gosh, I can just completely ignore the Shinka. Oh, that was so free. Alright, I mean, that was basically a 5-minute clear on the first run without, like, good optimizations. It added, extra 30 seconds because of that death. But definitely a much more clearable expanse for everybody all around. I imagine everybody's going to be having a much better time with this expanse compared to the previous one. Even after the... what's it called? Even after the changes that they did to make the stages a bit, like, more clearable. So, it's definitely really nice that they toned back on the difficulty spike that they gave us. And it's definitely going to function a lot better going forward. After, you know, with the ability recharge restrictions that they put in place. So, it's really nice that they scaled the difficulty to properly account for that this time. And now, I get to do the really, really fun thing after clearing both sides of the expanse, and that's opening up every single chest in this treasure haul. So, let's see exactly what I get here. Now, I didn't get that many good exotic drops from the expanse clears, so let's see what I got from the chests. Alright, got some essences. Alright, a resonating pact, alright. That's almost a 5 out of 5, or not a 5 out of 5, that's a 3 out of 4 resonating pact right here. There's no super boost, but, like, I can take a weapon boost over a super boost, honestly. The game's telling me to play Estella. Alright, more essences. More essences. What else will I get? Alright, a bellicose procession. Now, I don't really think that there is a good use case for this on anybody right now. It's a 199, so if there ever is a character, a solo character in the future that would use bellicose procession, I'll keep that in my pocket for them. Okay. A bellicose pact on Void. This one rolled absolutely terribly. All around. Will I get any selector boxes? I might have got one before, I just didn't notice it. A Ring of Abundance? Okay. I mean, it's got defense boost and health boost, like... That's also pretty good. I didn't have an exotic Ring of Abundance before, but now I do. Well, that was both my first runs on this Lace Expanse. Definitely a really good time this time around. Significantly better than it was for the previous one, especially on launch. So it's nice to know that they learned how to balance this a bit better, especially for the people who were struggling a lot more last time. So if you had a real good time clearing it last time, or if you didn't, give this round a try, because it's a lot better.
Your light must be
honed. Don't let it waste away.
Alright. It was a Scion? Oh, it was a Scion? Oh. That's what happened. What exactly does easy content do? Not against it or whatever, but what does easy content do for the state of the game? Well, I wouldn't really say this was easy. Was it easier? Yes. But the nice thing about this is that I have really well-built units. Not like perfect units, but my Wolf and my Ningfei are both extremely well-built units. If there are people who should be able to clear the Expanse really comfortably, it should be, like, really well-built units. Okay? Because most other people are not going to have really well-built units. They're not going to have T6 units. They're not going to have really well-built artifacts with high stat rolls, with, like, perfect mod setups on their characters. And they're definitely not going to have as much time to grind out the Expanse. So, it's better for those people. And it also just means that, hey, if you are one of those people who have a really well-built unit, that means you can push leaderboards. And it also means that you can also just have a really, really comfortable time clearing it. Was this dialed down on difficulty done on this patch today? Yep. It was with the new Expanse reset. Now the Arc one took me 10 minutes with Tan because it skipped Hellhest. Solar one was way easier though with Estella. Yeah. I imagine, yeah, Tan 2 would probably perform a lot worse in this Expanse because it's an ability focused one. And Tan 2 doesn't really have really good ability casts in a lot of cases. Last one was definitely a lot more partial towards Tan 2 because it was a weapon focused one. But Ningfei was definitely able to clear this a lot easier. A lot easier. Yo, Whiskers is wearing a nice sweater today, looking beautiful AF. Yeah, this is one of my favorite sweaters to wear. Imagine being surprised when your T6 Ning lol. Well, I mean, my T4 Ning was not clearing super well on the previous one. So, like, obviously, and the thing is, I actually didn't really make that much use of the T6 compared to the T4 this time around, because I think I cast my super, like, twice throughout the entire Expanse run. So I didn't actually leverage the T6 or even the T5 that much at all. What do I think about the new bundle, the new cosmetic bundle? I mean, it's alright. I really don't think that they should be charging premium prices for content and models that were already in Destiny 2. I like the emote. I don't really care about the broom sparrow. Will I get it? Maybe. Do I care that much about it? Not really. Right now I have 2 characters above 70, but a total of 5 above 68. Ah, okay. Well, I've got 2 characters to 73, and basically every single other one is like 64. Like, Yolder's my 3rd best built unit, but pretty much everybody else is like 64 or lower. Should I just save resources to get future characters leveled? Yep. Like, my best advice for people who are able to clear the endgames, that's, like, the primary thing right now, is that if you're able to clear, then you should be saving up your resources. Now, if you can spend your resources to get, like, more or a better clear in the endgame to get you to the next reward level, or reward tier, like getting more keys and other stuff there, then yes, absolutely you should spend some to better build your characters. But if you got like all 10 keys in the Expanse and you're sitting at Master 2 Calamity Ops, then you're pretty solid, and you don't really have to invest any further. Did I get the Lumaflies above that place? Yes, I did. I did get them all. Love the challenge using my underpowered, not well-built characters. Woo, 42-minute clear. Ooh. Is elemental resistance better than range CR? I'd say so, yeah. Hopefully one day in a video on Stream Fighters will finally say that now Destiny Rising is amazing, and if you stayed away from the game, now's the perfect time to return. That's the dream right there. Like, I want to be able to, like, log into Season 3 or whatever, and say that, hey, if you drop Destiny Rising, now's your time to come back. The game's a lot better. Now, I'll only say that if it's actually the case. If they've actually made enough improvements to the game to warrant saying that. Because the changes that happened this week were definitely a nice correction for, like, the people who suck around already. But I don't really feel like it's enough to bring people back. I regret putting much into Hellhest because you don't like playing her? Did I test Estella yet? Yes, I did. That was the first thing I started on stream. You only need to invest in better teammates, lol? Yeah, pretty much. In Expanse, doesn't it scale you down if you're over, though? Yes, it does. But you still get all of the, like, effectiveness increases. So, like, even though I'm 73k in Expanse and I'm getting power capped, I'm not getting any extra power, like, damage from being overpowered. I would still get damage increases from maxing out my mods, from maxing out my exotic, from maxing out my talents, or relics, or artifacts. But numerical power wouldn't make much of a difference. I have none of Nink's talent tree. I haven't gotten lucky enough. That's why I won't be building him. Okay. Well, maybe you can save up your mats for the next movement unit that comes out. She's kind of boring. My Ning is 72k. Ah. Yeah, I'm not planning on building my Hellhest any further either.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
Alright, I have teammates who play Hellhest, and I don't care enough about her personality-wise or gameplay-wise to really invest in her much more. If I had access to more materials, I definitely would, but I don't. What's boring about Hellhest? I mean,
Scanning the field, it's not enough just to follow orders.
she's just not really dynamic in gameplay at all.
Anything.
She's got to keep her distance a lot. I mean, I will say when you get her salvo up, she's a lot more fun, but you got to like T5 her for that. Like T0 or low T Hellet or Hellest is definitely a lot less fun than max talent compared to like a lower talent Ning. Fingers crossed for Solar Blast plus Impact movement unit. Dude. Solar Dawnblade Warlock, like top tree Dawnblade Warlock, Heat Rises and everything. Mountaintop as the primary. And I don't know, something crazy like an LMG is the heavy weapon. Or maybe not an LMG, we already have a solar LMG wielder. But like with Mountaintop as the primary weapon, being able to just launch yourself in the air like that. Or like sidearms with a GL heavy or a rocket launcher heavy. I feel like GLs would probably be better than rockets though. Ning and Wolf the most fun characters? Definitely. To be at T6 today, or T6 her today, but even at T0, T1, and T4 I thought she was pretty fun. She's definitely more fun than Estella to me. At least like pre-buff Estella. But compared to the units that I like playing, like Wolf and Ning Fei, a lot less fun. For rapid fire magazine mods, it's better to have reduced reload time or rate of fire. I personally prefer the magazine size up. But it definitely depends on how slow the reload is for the weapon. But because we do still have reload cancels in the game, I feel like reload speed isn't quite as necessary compared to a magazine size increase. No, we have too many warlocks. No such thing as too many warlocks. We need another solar warlock in this game. Sidearm plus heavy GL would be goated, but Rocket only has one unit and Mario is coming with heavy GL. Well, I don't care about like how many units we have. I don't care about the unit balance in this game. I want a character that I want to play with the weapons that I like to use. It's like I would trade Wolf having this AR over, like, to having SMGs any day of the week because they're much better SMG options than this AR.
Just what you're gonna find in your bag.
Let's see. Anything else to really chase after today? I mean, Calamity Ops still have like an hour and a half till that pops open. I don't really know what else to do. I could do a Grandmaster. Oh, but this is definitely not the time to do it because this is very much not a good setup. Let's see, when is it going to be solar? It's going to be solar on Sunday. Alright, well, I'll just save my keys. I don't care too much. I don't need to spend them yet. I want to play male characters. We need more male characters. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. I mean, we do have a pretty good ratio right now, but we definitely do have a lot more female mythics than male mythics. Two things to change. One, remove energy. Two, let me use any weapon. Definitely would be some pretty good changes.
You might want to check your inventory.
Because even though a lot of the characters in this game, like, certain things would be kind of crazy about them if you could use any weapon on them, I imagine their kits would just naturally work better with certain weapon types regardless. Like, you wouldn't want to use a rapid-fire weapon on Hellhest because it would just chew through all of her salvo immediately. And you would do, like, 0 damage with it. Same reason why you wouldn't really want to use a blast weapon or a piercing weapon on Estella. But just having the option available would be nice regardless. What chick is it Smart Pump good against? Blast, obviously, but what's the second one? Impact? Definitely Impact. Blast and Impact are definitely the two best ones to use. It can't deal damage to Rapid Fire or Piercing, though. I mean, it technically can do it to Rapid Fire, I think, but it'll just be hitting like once, so you wouldn't want to use it there regardless. But it literally cannot damage Piercing Shinkas. Because blast damage cannot damage piercing shields, and the only thing you can damage with it is impact damage. And notably, the Smart Bomb has 0 impact damage because it has proximity detonations.
Just what you're gonna find in your bag.
Maybe I should do another Shifting Gates match. I feel like I could probably do another one. Matchmaking's been pretty good for me today. And it's already been 3 hours. Feels like no time has passed at all. I should be using the gritty more.
Remember, we're in this together.
DNA solves well. You can use any weapon, but the units have preferred ones. Yup. I mean, the same exact thing would just happen with Destiny Rising, for the most part. Though it would certainly be interesting to see what Ningfei would do with a weapon like a sniper rifle or a shotgun. Just having that really high power shot and have all that chain lightning spread to the surrounding enemies. Granted, I don't think you would want to use anything other than the Mahamiri on him, even if that was the case, because it's just that good.
Keep your eye open, Zev.
Oh, hyper detector. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting that one done today, or that challenge done. This mission.
Get your protective suit situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is
Now, I should probably check if I have access to that yet. Do I?
The Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. For convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield,
Not
and
yet,
Arcology.
unfortunately.
Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels.
Oh, that's a nice fish.
At least for light bearers. Research first, chit chat later. On your marks, get set.
Donovan, can you please STFU?
All right, assistants.
Yeah. I like listening to my wolf voice lines, but some of the, especially shifting gates, like, it's just absolutely insufferable hearing the constant chatter. Oh, map is loading in again. That was weird to see. Oh, that's a Polaris Lancer here. That means we've got players with us. There it is.
By completing data search assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
Ally down. Get to that ghost quick.
Alright. Probably shouldn't burn through all of my heavy ammo so soon.
We just lost a friendly. Someone pick them up. Hey, I've got you.
What? Okay.
Catapults have been activated.
I just got nuked by that. Alright. Well, that was definitely interesting to happen.
Large detector activated.
Are you not entertained that Wolf is the only one with an animal name? I am perfectly entertained. Darn. Alright, well, there goes my entire super.
You'll be stuck with your competitors for a while.
Time to get some more energy.
Just look at the data readings from the detector employment area. They're
Alright.
skyrocketing.
Let's get to the
Another
detector.
research assistant got targeted while we were chatting.
Gonna max out my data here.
Ally down. Get to that ghost quick.
Camping this story is probably going to be the best thing to do. Because if they enter, like, they're either going to have to turn that way or...
Some academic pirates seem to have reached a bit.
But it might also be a good idea to have, like, somebody right here.
Like to take a look?
So... Alright. Got one tapped. To the body?
Party's over. I've retrieved the large detector. You've done a great job. Now, leave the area and continue your research elsewhere.
Jeez. Why is that guy so far away from the rest of us?
That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
Ally down.
A prime anomaly has appeared in the ship
Okay.
shrine. Activate your guidance system to track it.
Not want to mess with that Umeko. Just been terrorizing us the whole time. PvP, am I right? Yeah, pretty much.
That much.
Oh, I got a heavy drop.
Looks like I'll need to upgrade
Sweet.
my bandwidth.
Now I can terrorize them.
You've now obtained access to enter 2 shifting shrines. Head to the orange beam with your fire team.
All right. They're over there.
Tunnel activated. Ready for contact. 2 in a row.
There we go. I want to destroy them so I can do the gritty. Where are they?
Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
Get out of here. I say right foot creep. Probably one of the best updates that this game has had, just because of the goofy emotes. I really hope they stay.
Surges within the blade.
Alright. I really love how it's just pushed straight into that by the environment.
That's enough from you. Don't come.
Alright, here we go.
Your ally has reached the data carrying limit.
We're in the
Protect
clear.
them.
It's time for some teamwork. Protect the data nucleus together. Academic
He's going for the
pirates
evacuation.
seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty.
Not messing around with any Umekos.
You're more of a hunter than a researcher, aren't you?
Got an ally down.
Ooh,
Oh, come on, really?
data nucleus. Well, then just stand there.
Okay.
Do something.
That's awesome. I'm stuck up there. Oh, great! 2 whole teams on our butt. I take out one and the other gets us. I should have been the one with the data nucleus. It should have been me, not him. I would have survived.
Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty.
Great, and they got the deposit.
Want to take a look? Whoa, they should have run faster. Talk about a surprise attack. A mercenary
Get outta here.
scholar.
Great.
Whoa,
Man,
they did that
can I
well.
just get left alone for 1 second? Alright, where's this Yolder at? Get out of here! Oh great, all that data just disappeared.
Been received.
And we're not getting the data nucleus, but we can still get first place.
Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload.
Alright, there's only 2 fire teams here, so we gotta go to ice fields. Finally got an expanse that doesn't feel super hard. It's a dedicated Yolder main. Congrats! Alright, here we go. Alright. Gonna dip around and... Oop! Would you look at that? You're debuffed now. Now you blow up.
We just lost a friendly. Someone pick them up.
Alright.
Stay away.
Now I deposit everything.
Data has been received.
Ugh. I am so glad that I am a wolf main. It feels so good. Alright, mixed letters. I hope you deposit. Can I... Do I have enough time to rush here? Like, pick up a whole round of stuff and then rush back? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Am I fast enough? Am I fast enough? No, I'm not fast enough. If I got there a tiny bit sooner, I probably would have been able to.
Let's wrap up for today.
Well, we got first place.
We've made
So
quite
that's
a
at least
haul
still
this
reward
time.
level
When we
5.
return, we can discuss the next research topic.
There we go. Just parameters, though, unfortunately. MVP once again. Oh my gosh, what was our Yolder doing? Alright. Nice number as well. Yep. Well, I've got 3 more shifting gates left to do. I think I'll save them. Dying, she was dying. Yeah. What lightning companions would you recommend for Rossi? Ning and Caber, probably. I'd say Ning and Caber.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
Man, do I wish I had the Inverted Fury with ability weapon arc. That would be the nicest thing ever. But even among all of the Inverted Furies I have, I still don't have one with weapon ability arc. It's sad. Sad, 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 sad. But, I mean, I'll be doing some more artifact grinding in the future.
You might want to check your inventory.
I didn't really get a lot of good artifacts from this expanse clear. That was a Ring of Abundance, not a Ring of Conversion. I just realized. I've got the Gallows Catalyst in my inventory. I just haven't used it yet. That's funny. I think once I get 500 exotic weapon and fusion cores, I'll probably start going for artifacts again. Let me just think about how many claims that's going to be. Let's see. 40, 200. So that'd be like 50 more claims. So about 10 days. Or so. A bit less than 10 days. I think like 8 days. Alrighty. Can monthly reset happen today? No.
Guess what you're gonna find in your
Unfortunately,
bag.
it can't. That's right. I need to get more mentor tokens. I need to find some people with new light accounts so I can farm those out. Because I would like to get all of those instantly. But when the next monthly reset happens, obviously we've got the Fortuna Shop reset. Which means we'll have more pulls to obtain, more sheaves, more clusters, more fruits, and more infusion core chests. More stuff all around. Pretty soon I'm going to have no use for the Fortuna Crystals other than just getting more limited edition pulls. I really want to see what's coming in Season 2 so badly. But I'm probably going to have to wait at least one more week before then. At least until Monday, when we can probably start expecting another dev blog to be released soon. What's the best light link for Estella?
You might want to check your inventory.
I'd say Wolf and Umeko, probably the
And the
best.
people here are great. That's why I can't stay here. I'm sorry.
We can probably insert the Gallows Catalyst. There we go. I wonder how many new exotics we'll get when Season 2 releases. I hope it's a pretty significant amount. Like, at least 5. I hope we see at least 5 new exotics. Alright, what else is there to do now? Because Morgan's Hunt isn't available yet. Not until tomorrow. And obviously, we're doing the podcast tomorrow as well. Now's not a good day to do Grandmasters. I spent my Pinnacle energy, and I'm saving my blue Pinnacle energy for Season 2. I can't really think of anything else. I mean, it's not like we didn't do a pretty substantial amount of stuff today. I mean, I feel like going through all the Expanse stuff and other things, that was pretty productive.
You might want to check your inventory.
But now I'm just waiting for the next thing to happen. I did hear somebody say something about a hack farm. I'd be down to do a hack farm for like another, or the next 40 minutes. So if shift is on, let's see. Oh, hey, somebody else on my friends list got the emblem. Nice. Let's see, shift. Because I know he said he would be down for one, but I don't see him online anymore. Yep. Well, here's a fire team code. I'm gonna ping shift and ask him if he still wants to do hack farm. Oh, I'm on caps like. You still wanna hack farm? Question mark. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Anybody who wants to join hack farm, use the fire team code. Well, use it when I get back. Holy moly, that's been a lot of requests that I've been hearing. Alright, McMuffin, you're in. Request to join. Enad, sweet, Enad! Love seeing both of you guys here. Alright, shift's getting on. Anyone else want a hack farm? Going to at least get the orange shell, but yeah, big silly. Oh, you gotta, unless you're getting insanely lucky, you have to hash out a couple $100 for the emblem? Darn. I want Wrongful Ingress. I also want Wrongful Ingress Ram Store. Let's see. Well, actually, he's in Expanse right now. Let's see. Anybody else online who wants to hack farm? What's the join code? Are you in my friends list? I can just add you, man. There we go. I'll join Almost Done with Legendary campaign. Alright, sweet. Oh, one good thing about server merging is that I'll be able to play with Agent Whiskers. Nice. You're in Latin America? Because it's only Latin America and America servers and EU and EMEA. Well, not EMEA. EU and APAC. Those are the only two merging. There's going to be 2 servers. So one's going to be EU, Europe and Asia, and the other's going to be the Americas. Risk Runner again today, lol. Aw, man. Alright, done. Alright, sweet. Let's get Ramstor in here. Alright, we just need one more person, one more volunteer. Oh, here we go. Matsy. Alright, let's do this. Gauntlet Blitz, Heroic. Alright, start matchmaking. Power Cut, Reject. Hack! Awesome! Right off the bat. It was meant to be! Alright, and now I've got, like today, I've got my T6 Ning. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Dude!
Hope you'll let us know before you go.
Dude, that is such a good use of the... That's such a good use of the frickin'... what? The ornaments, like... Oh my gosh! That's one of the best uses of the decals that I've seen, period. Like, I'm taking a screenshot of that, Matsy. Like, bro has got the drip on!
I'm here. You're welcome.
Alright.
Quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly
Someone sent me a message. I'm gonna check it as soon as I've got a little bit of downtime here.
Falling by my staff.
Alright. Here we go. Press the way to farm mythic god rolls and potentially exotics by playing on hack map only because the best is complete. Yup, that's the hack farm.
current overload preparation complete.
Alright, let's see this message.
Current strike to the target unit.
Muffin. Is it Matsy? Ah. Oh, Shift got on late. Crap. We filled up so fast. I'm also kind of surprised how eager everybody was to hack farm today.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Let's see. Right, can I?
Unauthorized unit field system permanently disabled. Please continue firing.
Power cut. It's cool. I'm gonna do expanse and stuff. Add me if you got room. All right, I'll definitely add you as soon as somebody leaves. Ramstor says that he can leave so you can join.
If I fry the place, don't tell Red.
So after we clear this one, we could like, if you really want to get in, like you can replace Ramstor if you want. Shift. If you're still listening to the stream, that is.
The party has arrived.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
Alright. This guy's just spawned in the way that blocked me.
That's it.
There we go. That's the one I want.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver
Okay.
a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Let me do my expense. Y'all can keep going. Okay. Well, Chip's gonna do his expanse, and he'll do it later with us.
System is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
See, do I have any other messages? Nope. Alright, I've got my super. That's just swell.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Oh my god, look at how fast his health bar just gets shredded. I love Hack Farm, it's so nice.
A legendary bout. But my victory was inevitable. Fistful of Glimmer says
I want to take in at least 10k mythic parameters into season 2. 20k would be nice though, but at least 10k.
smart money's on me.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
I didn't even go all out.
Alright.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Got Delgor.
The system is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
I'm thinking about what I should have to eat today later. 'Cause we don't really have... I mean, I could have some stew, actually. I should probably have some stew. Stew's good. Log off stream and get myself a nice hot bowl of stew.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike
Nope.
to the target
Definitely gonna have a really packed weekend, all things considered. Because tomorrow we've got the podcast, and we've also got Duet Night Abyss. That stream happening on Saturday as well. I'm not really sure if we've got anything super important to happen on Sunday.
Well, well, well. If it isn't my
Yeah, I should
role,
probably
well,
upload the footage that I recorded
solo
earlier.
this time.
I won't fail.
Let me just do that real quick.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected.
Alright.
Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
Even go all out.
This button right here.
Current overload
Apparently they reduced the amount of infusion cores you can put into the black market. Really? That doesn't sound right. Let me take a look. Black market. Sell. Limit 2. No, it's still 2 across all of them. Maybe exotic infusion cores. It might have been 4 last time.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a
But
deterrent strike
I don't think you'd ever want to put exotic infusion cores into the black market regardless.
Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled.
I don't know why I didn't use my super there. Alright. We're getting these hacks done so good.
Anyone up for cards after? Locked and loaded. Oh, whatever.
I know the mythics were always 2,
Large quantity of unauthorized
but they might have lowered the amount of exotic infusion cores that you can put in.
strike system.
I didn't even go all out.
Why would they reduce it if it's already almost nothing?
Current overload preparation complete.
I
Preparing
don't
to
really know.
deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit. is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
Let me into the room.
Easy.
Oh, sweet.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Who's the gun when you have a light?
Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled.
Power cut. Hack. Nice.
Hello, 10s. Meet an 11. Locked and loaded.
What do you think about the new bundle, especially the broom? Do you think it goes vroom?
Large quantity of unauthorized units.
Well, I think the bundle's fine, except for the fact that the broom was already in Destiny 2. I'm not really stoked on the prospects of paying silver for cosmetics that have already been created and just ported to the next game.
Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit. The system is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
Wait.
Falling by my stack.
Press the
Current
button.
overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Right. Real is in D2? Yeah. It's been in D2 for a while.
Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently
A lot of the cosmetics in this game are actually already from D2. But they're usually the ones that you can buy for Bright Dust. I think this is the first time that they've put a
If it isn't my role model,
D2 cosmetic item and made you purchase it for silver. Or made it a premium purchase option.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
But then again, they also did make us, like... They did put Trinity Gold in the Battle Pass. So I guess that's just not really a concern for them.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit. The system is
Alright.
overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
The end. Alright, there we go. Just a matter of getting this wizard down.
easy.
The eye of the storm opens!
I got my super.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the
We'll
target.
leave after this one? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, that's a old message. It's the same. It's the same situation with the Ghost Shell. The emote, no. Ghost Shell, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure the emote's brand new, but the Ghost Shell might also be from Destiny 2.
Eyes on me, darling. Smart money's on me.
Oh, I missed this lamb.
Unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
That's it.
What's the better SMG to use for Ningfei at the moment. If you can justify not using a primary weapon, Wolfpack does have like some better passives and stuff, but Kulfi is going to be the better option for a primary weapon otherwise. Kulfi is a luxury option. Basically, if you can like get through content without using your primary weapon as Ningfei, essentially only using your heavy and abilities, then you can use Kulfi. Or not Kulfi, then you can use Wolfpack. Otherwise, you're going to want Kulfi. Because it's just going to be the significantly better option for dealing damage.
Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit. Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled. Please
I think it was power cut, yeah. Alright, let's see. Lift chase. Reject. Lift chase again! Reject! Hack. There we go. You got another risk runner? Ah, man.
Don't tell Radagast.
Wait, isn't risk runner part of the strike pool?
I won't fail.
large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
Let's see. Wizard destroyed. Sag question, lol. Ah.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Oh, you were talking about the SMG options.
The system is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
Don't put risk runner on Ningfei. He doesn't need to tickle sick. He needs the Mahamiri. I have my exotic crossbow maxed out, so say it's better to use Wolfpack. Only if you are only using your Mahamiri and your abilities.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit. Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled. Please continue firing.
Alright. Oh, it's hack. I almost clicked reject.
Well,
But I
well,
didn't.
well. If it isn't my role model, Wolf.
Hope you'll let us know before you go solo this time.
The party has arrived.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
Alright. Here we go. Okay, I understand. So for much harder content, the Kulfi is better to use as it's needed? Not necessarily.
Overload preparation complete.
I know that there are a lot of people who use Wolfpack in Calamity Ops because they're not using the Kulfi at all. I still use the Kulfi in Calamity Ops because I sometimes need to use my primary weapon, and I've just also fully invested in it. But again, it just depends. Depends on your playstyle and what you're able to get away with. Woof, the role model, yep.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Just using the gritty.
Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled.
Alright. Was that a hack execute? Let's go. Ugh.
Up for cards after?
I wonder if they silently increase the odds of getting hacked through matchmaking.
Locked and loaded. Or whatever.
That'd be really fun if they did that.
Unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
Fallen by my staff.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Alright. That they've done. Come on, gotta get through. I gotta say, now that I've gotten back to waking up earlier in the morning, I've been feeling much better. It actually does my mental so good to be up early. So annoying that I can't do Grandmaster for 4 days because I have Estella and Nick Fate 71k power. Intend to at 66k, so I don't have anyone for it. Well, if you get a full team for it, you can just load in matchmake or without matchmaking. But you do need to just gather a full team for it. What am I farming for in this? Mythic parameters mostly, but I also do have the chance to get exotics. Primarily doing it for mythic parameters myself, though.
Large quantity of unauthorized units.
But I will not say no to more exotics.
Activate the deterrent strike system.
Here we go. That one.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Lord Morgan's event was coming up. Is good for Mythic Parameter 2. Not as good as this.
The system is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
Because the reward claims you get for Morgan's Spray, you have to do a lot more work and takes a lot more time to get through than this here.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
This is the best stuff that they've had in the game period. With this emote stuff.
Unauthorized unit field has been permanently disabled. Please continue firing.
Oh, sweet. It's the queuing hack again. Dude. Ugh. I gotta say, this game is feeling so much better today.
Locked and loaded. Or whatever.
I don't know how much of that is just like placebo.
Unauthorized units detected.
Like I'm feeling stuff that isn't there, but it's feeling a lot better this day. I wonder what the new Calamity Ops is gonna be. What strike? It's probably gonna be the Vex one. Because that's the only one they haven't done yet. Hypernet. Wait, no, not Hypernet Current. That's the D2 one.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the
What
target
drops
unit.
Gallows? Final encounter of Gauntlet Onslaught. That's the only thing that drops Gallows.
Please reboot.
Alright.
Don't cross me again. The eye of the storm open! We're a good.
You know, I'm feeling it. Everybody's getting an exotic today.
My back is sore from carrying.
It'd be really funny if I got another Heir Apparent. Considering all the other Estella-related drops that I've received today.
Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
Told ya.
Okay.
Current overload preparation
Nancy's
complete.
just reading in front of him.
Deterrent strike to the target unit.
Whiskers in his big mouth. Watch your luck being jinxed. I don't jinx people.
The system is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
All right.
You're good, but I'm better.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit. Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled.
All right.
Please continue firing.
Launching. Oh, sweet. Ian canceled it really quickly. All right, there we go. Hack. Yes. If only there was a strike that was as quick to complete as hack is.
I'm here. You're welcome.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
Wait, why did I go all the way around? What am I doing?
I didn't even go all out.
I wish there was a fast strike. Yeah. Maybe in season 2 they'll give us a fast strike.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
It's kind of ironic that strikes are literally the slowest thing to grind in Destiny Rising.
Overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
Okay.
Let's see.
Current overload preparation complete.
I
Preparing to
feel
deliver a
like we
deterrent
should
strike
probably
to the
open up our
target
boxes after this one. Just to make sure that we don't have too many, so our games don't crash.
unit. Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled.
Alright.
Please continue firing.
Let's open our boxes after this one. Isn't Fulminator a fast strike? It is fast, but it's not nearly as fast as this. If it didn't have the plate section, it would probably be as fast as this one.
Find something to do.
Alright, let's open up all our boxes.
Your life must be honed. Don't let it waste away.
Alright. Oh, ramp store's out. Oh, I got a sidereal with searing mark firing line. Cool. Alright. Let's see if shift's available now. Yeah, 200 ping the whole time. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Chatterbox. He's still in Hinterland right now. Alright. You wanna run hack now? Question mark. This is over here. Oh, I've got SPI drilled claim. I've got so many of these tokens. Thankfully, monthly reset's coming soon, and I can purchase all these clusters again. In about a week. Sweet. Alright. I'll invite it. Alright, let's get back into it. Alright, power cut. Lift chase. Lift chase again. Oh man, where are all the hex we had earlier? It's ruined. Our queue is ruined. Oh no. Alright, there we go. There's hack. Alright, let's get back into it. FK for a second? Alright. That's cool. I mean, all we really need to do is to have you load us in.
I hope the bad guys are.
I mean, every single one of us is probably more than enough to clear the whole mission. What's new today? Well, we got endgame resets, we got the login event, and we got the character buffs. That's about it. Well, we also got the cosmetics in the shop. Yo, everything alright in the back room? Oh, Enet's not here, that's probably why. Oh well.
The system is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
Alrighty. Sweet, that was real clean. Alright, I should... Alright, I gotta text somebody real quick. So I'm gonna use this time to do that.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Here we go. Easy peasy.
Unauthorized unit field has been permanently disabled.
Alright, lift chase. Cool, what's the endgame reset? It's just new expanse stage.
Hello, 10s. Meet an 11. Locked and loaded. Or whatever.
Large quantity of
Alright.
unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
Oh yeah, I've got a little bit of sad news. I know yesterday I said I was going to be trying to get some Halloween decorations, but all the Halloween decorations have like disappeared from the stores. There's all Christmas decorations now.
Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
At least from the stores that I looked.
The system is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
That's it.
Eye of the storm open!
Did somebody press the wrong button?
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit. Unauthorized unit field has been permanently disabled.
Oh, yeah, insecure hack. Alright, we're back on our stride. Yeah, it's really kind of upsetting to me because, I mean, I didn't have money to spend until just recently.
Locked and loaded.
And now that I do have money to spend, a lot of things that I wanted to spend it on have disappeared because the seasons, I guess, like the shopping seasons have shifted. Because I guess the stores don't do or don't sell a bunch of decorations like right before the holiday or the week before the holiday. Because people usually want to get them early.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to
Has a good Hellhest build been figured out? Yes. We've actually known about some good Hellhouse builds for a while. Since like day 2, I think we kind of had Hellhouse builds. Kind of locked down, locked in. Alright. Here we go. I wonder what the Calamity Ops leaderboard situations have been like in Latin America. Because it's going to be really funny if their like highest runs have been like 380, 390. And they're going into here where like our previous best runs were like 410 or something. I really hope that they do something about the Calamity Ops leaderboards before they just start merging all the servers. Alright. Here we go, hack. Rusty's so cool, I'm glad I just got him. Rusty is very cool. I wish they made him a bit more potent though. 419? Oh, really? All the way up to 419 last reason? Dang. That's solid.
Locked and loaded.
I'm blocked.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
That's it.
Alright. Here we go.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing.
You're back. Welcome back, Masu. Hope you're having a good day.
The system is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
I'm really glad that I have a well-built link pay.
Go all out.
Somebody pushed the wrong button initially.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
From hospital. Oh! Well, hope it was a good trip. I'm excited for Duet Night of Bits. Me too, man.
Unauthorized unit.
Saturdays when the live stream happens. Definitely. Y'all should be there. Radial, no! You canceled the hack! Ah.
Eyes on me, darling.
Barely got Hellhest. Rossi seems harder. Harder to obtain? I mean, probably harder to max out, honestly. Depends on how lucky you get, though.
The bad guys are cute.
Because you could get a maxed out Rossi significantly before you get a maxed out Hellhest, or a long time after. I mean, I got a T6 Stella, and I still don't have a T6 Umeko. Still missing 2 copies from her, and I got a bunch of copies from her for the standard banner.
Deterrent strike to the target unit. The system is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
Alright, let us through.
But I'm better.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit. Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled.
Man, hack is so good to farm.
Anyone up for
I wonder how many parameters I'm gonna end off the day at. Be a good goal.
Preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
You know what would really suck if all the selector engrams that I stocked up are not going to be able to get the new weapons. That would really suck.
Falling by my stats.
Think I got a Fraternity Black Body 40k Sidereal. Aw, that sucks.
Complete. Preparing to deliver a
That
deterrent
is
strike to the
unfortunate.
target unit. Unauthorized unit
He
field
slammed us, but we're slamming him into the ground. Over and over and over and over again. Here we go, hack.
We're a good-looking crew. I won't fail.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
Alright.
Told ya.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike.
Still haven't gotten a good Sidereal. Oh, really? Dang. I mean, I've got almost all the god rolls of all of the weapons, so I am in no need of anything really right now.
Don't cross me again.
That's the wrong one, man. Alright, there we go. Haven't been focusing mythics a ton? Ah.
Complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent
Yeah, I've been trying to get
target unit.
as many mythics as I can get my hands on. Always getting the, what's it called? The 60 engrams that cost 100 a week. I always try to pick those up.
Eyes on me. If I fry the place, don't tell Radagast. I hope the bad guys are cute.
I think I'll stream and keep grinding hack until around 3. 3 Eastern. That'd probably be a good time to wrap up because I gotta be leaving around 5.
Didn't even go all out.
And I should get something to eat before then. And should also probably do a little bit more work in preparation.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Alright. There we go.
System is overloaded and
I got pushed
overheated.
around.
Please reboot.
What's the point of hack farming? Mythic parameters and exotic drops?
Current
Oh, let's go. You got... Oh, sweet. You got it? Nice.
deterrent strike to the target unit.
Happy to hear that.
Unauthorized unit field has been permanently disabled.
Alright, that was lift chase. What's the purpose of grinding? I just answered that question, man.
A legendary bout. But my victory was inevitable. Eyes on me.
Getting so sick of Calamity Ops. Yeah, I feel like we need an endgame shakeup.
Locked and
Well, now I don't even need to build Izzy's. Yep, because you got the better sniper.
Unauthorized units detected.
Oh, come on, I got joining allies. Really?
Activate the
Okay.
deterrent strike system.
That's wonderful. Alright,
easy.
over here.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
I would like to get the rest of the strike exotics that I haven't received yet. But that would require me playing the strike playlist. Which I'm gonna have to do. Because I've got to complete the Conqueror title. It's one of the last things I have to do in this game. Did you guys see that ragdoll? This game has so much better ragdolls than Destiny 2. It's so silly. You've been grinding strikes? Ah. How's it been? Agonizing? Use a hack. Duelist level 10. Do you think it's possible to get to level 24 before the season ends? Maybe?
We're a good-looking crew.
If you get all the XP from all of your, what's it called? PvP duels, and you always do all 10 of your PvE duels every single day, you might be able to.
Large quantity of unauthorized units
You'd probably be able to. I mean, you've got 2 weeks. You could probably do it. It's just gonna not be comfortable. You're gonna have to grind it.
Easy.
And I've used so many engrams on the mythic bow, still haven't gotten the right one. Dang, really? I had like 60 engrams stocked up for the bow when it came out, and I got like every single god roll for the bow on day 1. I was expecting more mythics than just the bow to come out, though, which is why I stocked up so many. It's gonna be really disappointing if Season 2 launches and there's only like 2 new mythics. You know, I'm just gonna be sitting here with like a billion mythic engrams in my inventory gathering dust. Too slow, I need 2 more exotics and risk runner copies. Ah.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Let's see.
Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled. Please continue firing.
Oh, was that a hack insta-Q? It was an insta-Q. Let's go.
Hello, 10s. Meet an 11.
Got a lot of fun stuff happening right now.
Smart money's on me.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
Alright. It's over here.
Current overload preparation complete.
Do you think they're limiting the mythic weapons to keep some characters from being too flexible in terms of element composition? Probably. I think it has more to do with the Shinkas than the elements. Okay, I don't mind the grind. Do you happen to have a good deck I can use? Yeah. But, I mean, I'm hack farming right now, so I can't really show the deck. It's right there. Metsy's got it.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing.
I mean, I might be able to show it just real quick, so pay attention, get your screenshot ready, or like pause the stream. This is the deck that I use, so just copy that one.
Someone help them out.
Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled. Please continue firing.
Live chase. You're welcome. Live chase.
Please tell me someone reported that.
Let's go.
Eyes on me, darling. I hope the bad guys are.
I hope we get like 10 new mythics when season 2 comes out. Like 10 new mythics and 5 new exotics. That's what I would want. Elgor, look at this fat boy. Got barnacles on his butt.
The system is overloaded and overheated. Please
When is
reboot.
season 2? 2 weeks. So it's 5 days. It's 9 days after Duet Night Abyss comes out. So like it's gonna have to be a real banger, otherwise Destiny Rising's
Overload preparation.
probably gonna be a lot more of a side game for a lot of people. I want more endgame stuff to do, TBH. Me too, man.
Unauthorized unit field has been permanently disabled.
Power cut. Ah, let's go.
Anyone up for cards after? Locked and loaded. Or whatever.
It's gonna be so nice having another game to grind.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
It's gonna be like the early days of Destiny Rising all over again. Both anime girls. They'll be playing Arc Raiders going forward, but we'll stop back to see new content. Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping up with Rising. I'm not gonna drop it, and I'm still gonna make content for it. But I mean, I'm not gonna force myself to play it if there's nothing to do in it.
The system is overloaded and overheated. Please
Can't wait to talk about the milk with the new DNA people. The milk? What do you mean the milk? Oh, like how I drink milk? Is that really such an entertaining topic for y'all?
That's it.
current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
3, 2, 1.
Unauthorized unit field has been permanently disabled.
My lip chase. Wait, no, that's a heck. What? Oh, I read lip chase. I'm sorry. Everybody's got to take a turn messing up on the queue one time. You know what the milk is? The milk that I drink? I'm sorry, y'all. It's my fault. I threw. We got a long queue now. Oh no. Man. There's way too many lift chases and power cuts. Oh, there we go. There's a hack. Alright. The milk will save us. Save us, milk. Save us. Save us.
Hello, 10s. And 11. Smart money's on me.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
Alright. Here we go.
That's it.
Wizards up here. Just keep it going.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
The system is overloaded and
What's the best way to get
overheated.
exotic cores without black market? Just by spending your energy on legendary campaign. There's no real quick way to do it other than by buying them.
But I'm better.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Alright.
Unauthorized unit field has been permanently disabled. Please
The chase. Hack. Awesome.
Anyone up for cards after? I'm here. You're welcome.
Alright. Let's keep it going.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
Alright. Let's see. This button right here. Fires correct single lock today. Heck, heck, heck. Am I?
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit. The system is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
This is a joke. You're awesome. Oh, okay.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to
Yeah, usually I have a pretty good handle on my tongue.
Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled.
Alright, here we go. Okay, that was a hack. Sweet.
If I fry the place, don't tell Ren.
It's the way you can pronounce hack. Oh, that would sound close to hack. Oh,
I
okay.
hope the bad guys are.
Yeah, it's my accent.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please
I mean, y'all
promptly
know I'm from
activate the
Virginia,
deterrent strike
so.
system.
Where are the trees that virus only wants to play DNA for the milk? Where did you learn that information? Who told you that?
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the
Deja
target
vu,
unit.
or have you done this strike before? I've done this strike many times. I hack farm so much that I even hack farm in my dreams.
The system is overloaded and
I go to
overheated.
bed and I
Please reboot.
wake up and hack farm and I'm lightning phase flying down the elevator shaft once again, blasting a wizard and then pushing a button for hours and hours and hours until I wake up and then do it all over again. What the? Oh, that was me. I pressed the wrong button.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Slow like lightning. Strike like lightning.
Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled. Please
Alright, let's match. Power cut. Go hack. You're from Khajiit's homeland, but Virginia was a nice safe
Sword
day.
from carrying.
I'm not a Khajiit. I'm a normal human.
I won't fail.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
This one.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
I think I should probably work out after this.
The system is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
I haven't done that this morning because I rushed to get to work. What if that's not water or some gamer stuff? Just drinking but skooma? I would not be drinking that much skooma.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Slow like lightning. Strike like
You work out? Nah, we on the hack farm grind.
Disabled. Please continue firing.
Well, unfortunately, I do actually have something to do later, so I can't hack farm all day today. Tomorrow I'll have more time, though. What do I do for work?
Anyone up for cards, huh?
This. You're watching it. This is what I do for work.
I hope the bad
Will you
guys
ever have your own gamer subs? I gotta get a gamer subs code first.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
told ya.
What kind of flavor do you guys think would be good? Because I've got two in mind. I'd either want to have of my flavor be a white monster, or it would be a what's it called, like a Mountain Dew Code Red. Or I'd want it to taste like Dr. Pepper. It would be really nice if it tastes like Dr. Pepper. Are you the real hacker? Nah, I'm a hacker. I'm a hack farmer. We hack it.
I didn't even go all out.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
If I made my Gamer Subs flavor taste like White Monster, I'd call it Boomer Juice.
Unauthorized unit field has been permanently disabled. Please continue.
I wonder if I can name it Vex Milk, actually, now that I think about it. That'd be pretty funny.
Don't tell Radagast. The party has
But that's probably copyrighted, so I wouldn't be able to do it.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
told ya.
Right here. Built up my tattoo up to 70k instead of Ming. Am I cooked? Probably.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Calamity is going to be real competitive once the merge happens. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't think it's going to be that much more competitive. Because it's not like Latin America is a huge server.
Please reboot.
I like being an overseer too. Mecha Milk has a copyright free name to it. Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Oh, like lightning? Strike!
Pressing my buttons, but it seems like they're getting delayed.
Please continue.
Hack. Sweet! Another insta-Q.
If I fry the place, don't tell Radagast. I won't fail.
Alright.
Large quantity of unauthorized units detected. Please promptly activate the deterrent strike system.
I really hope that GamerSubs opens up its sponsorship soon. Because I would like to register for that.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target
4 minute
unit.
Q and shifting is not right, man. 4 minute Q is honestly pretty early to be getting a shifting gates match these days. Like, 4 minutes is a short queue. You go up to like 8 to 12 minute queues and shifting. If you can actually queue, that is. I've still got to do more shifting matches to get my challenges done. But I think I'll save those for tomorrow or another day this week.
Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
Obviously, I can't make them wait too long. We're at 5 minutes right now. Yeah, it's pretty typical.
Unauthorized unit field has been permanently disabled.
Alright, let's match again. Hack. There we go.
Hello, 10.
There should be something available to you. You've been working on this channel, Concept for Wealth. Something good aside from us, your community should come alongside it. Yeah.
Large
Well, I've been camping their like partnership tab, and it's been closed for weeks and months.
That's it.
And maybe I'll get up to like 50k, and then I can just message somebody being like, "Hey, can you give me a code?" Like the best game in the world ad, Raid Shadow Legends and that. Yeah.
Overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
4, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
The system is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
Alright. Got this wizard right here. Found in 6 minutes, like what? Like I said, 6 minutes is 6 minutes is a pretty early queue. Or it's on the earlier end of queues and shipping.
Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled.
Whip chase. Yo, welcome to the channel, Toaster Gaming. Nice to have you here. Thank you for the membership. Or Tomster, sorry, Tomster Gaming, not Toaster Gaming. I apologize. You just gave me a membership and I immediately misread your name.
Eyes on me, darling.
But ultimately, it'd be nice for you to get to voice an NPC in DR. Dude, honestly, let me voice a whole character in Destiny Rising. That'd be pretty fun.
You're welcome.
Large quantity of
I would do it for free. Just like let me design and voice a character in Destiny Rising.
system.
Easy.
Love watching the streams, bro. I love having you watch them, man.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent
I really
strike to the
appreciate it.
target unit.
Why did he just immediately turn around like that? That was weird.
System is overloaded and overheated.
If you would get
Please
15-minute waits, I only get time to play on the weekends though, so that might be why. Ah. I mean, usually the weekends are a bit, or should be a bit easier to get a shift in this match.
That's it.
I want to add some more, like, emote stuff to the channel members and Twitch subs. I haven't been as good at doing that lately.
Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled.
Maybe that's something I should take care of this weekend. Alright, well.
If I fry the place, don't tell Radagast.
I feel like we should probably make this one the last one. It's almost 3 p.m. where I'm at.
I hope
So I should be wrapping up the stream,
Large quantity of
getting ready for movie later, and making sure that I'm eating well. So let's make this the last, what's it called, the last hack we do today, and we'll wrap the stream and give y'all some time to do whatever else you want to do. 3, 2, 1. There we go.
System is overloaded and overheated. Please reboot.
Be nice for them to ask out the community seats to do voiceovers for some NPCs. And those whose acting NetEase will like will be added in the future updates. Maybe they'll even get paid. That would definitely be interesting. And fun.
Current overload preparation complete. Preparing to deliver a deterrent strike to the target unit.
I want to make my mark on this game.
Unauthorized unit shield has been permanently disabled.
Alright.
Please continue
Well,
firing.
let's make this the last one. Got a lot of chests to open up.
Oh, my back is sore from carrying.
Alright. We'll give everybody a commendation. Y'all are founts of fun. I was hit with a cringe Destiny Rising ad. Oh, one of the cringe ones? That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see everything we get from the reward retrieval. We got a lot of boxes to open up. Primarily getting parameters, but that's what I was... Or that's the main thing that I've been trying to get anyway. Would be nice to get an exotic. But of course, you know, it's not necessary. But I would really like it. Well, got one last one, and nothing. Alright. Well, let's see how many parameters I'm at now. Okay, almost 2,000. Sweet. Now, I think I've got all the god rolls here, so well, I'm just gonna try and see if I can get a fraternity sync, or not, yeah, not fraternity sync, fraternity time marches on sworn oath, just in case that winds up being any good. And I should probably clean up my mythic weapons, dismantle all the garbage rolls that I've got. I should probably get to, like, grinding out all of the weapon emblems sometime later. 'Cause that way I can dismantle all of the purple weapons that I have without a care in the world. But, what rolls am I looking for? Not really looking for any rolls right now. I've got all the rolls that I want. I'm more so stocking out my parameters and engrams for the next update, when there's more mythic weapons available. Well, I've got 110 selector engrams already stocked up, and I've got another 2,400 parameters. So, hopefully, across the remaining days we have in this season, I'm able to do enough hack farms and get enough engrams in order to max out all of, or like get all the god rolls of the mythics that they're going to release next. Toaster's the only exotic I'm missing for Blitz now. And I'm also missing Risk Runner and Polaris. Alright. Hey Sarah, have you completed the Expanse? It's super easy this time. Yes, I did. And what rolls are you running on the AR? Currently, I've got Fire Rush, Time Marches on. I'm going to experiment with Fraternity, Time Marches on. If we don't get a new AR, if we do get a new AR, it's almost definitely going to be better than the current one we have. So, that's why I'm not investing into it too much right now. But I mean, I streamed for almost an extra hour that I typically do today. So that was definitely nice. Now, I did say I was going to start wrapping things up, so this is where I'm going to do that. I hope that you all had a wonderful time on the stream today. Thank you again, Tomster, for the channel membership. I appreciate it immensely. And also, thank you to everybody who did tune into the stream, and especially thank you to everybody who has tuned in since the very beginning. I appreciate you all, and as